All right, welcome in. Mm-mm-mm. Let's get going.
It is the art of the masses.
Eivor, if you've a moment to spare...
What do you want?
Petra, what is wrong?
It's my brother. Wallace was meant to return hours ago, but I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. He's usually punctual. I'd like to search the woods for him, but alone I fear I would have little luck. Would you join me? Two could cover much more ground.
We should go now. Do you know where to start?
Near Peterborough. It's where he buys his tanning liquids. I know he sometimes makes camp at a crossroads between here and there.
I was really not wanting to do this, but I guess we are. I was kind of hoping she wouldn't be back-to-back quests like that, that would be more spread out.
We can retrace his steps. With luck, he hasn't done anything foolish.
Is he prone to that sort of thing?
Never. That's why his absence worries me. I told you how we found him, didn't I?
You did. Led by a white elk to a lost babe in the woods. A fated encounter.
Fated, yes. As if gifted from one guardian to another, he was bestowed on us like a babe among the reeds.
All right. Oh, this isn't good.
Over there. He may have stayed somewhere nearby.
If he did, he left traces. Oh no! Eivor! Over here!
A set of tools. If they belong to Wallace, why would he take them from his satchel here?
That leads below ground, to who knows where. Let's keep our wits about us.
I hope I don't run into any enemies in here
Careful,
because,
Petra. Look at his eyes. There's something wrong with this one.
Strong scent down here. Strange and heady.
Ooh,
I don't
okay.
recognize it.
it must be not...
Familiar sourness.
Okay, so the area we're in is a 160. We're not 160 yet. So, this enemy must have been lowered in level to compensate for it being a Ravensthorpe quest.
Not the smell of death. It is almost pleasant.
Wallace stayed here. Seems he made something to eat. Why would he leave his campsite? Where could he have been going?
Someone was wounded. A knife attack, I think. Must be Wallace's clothes. The trousers are wet. Probably pissed himself.
Oh my god, Eivor! Eivor, come this way!
What have you...
I saw it, Eivor! I saw him nearby!
Wallace?
The white elk! The white elk that brought me to Wallace years ago. It was there! I saw it there!
Are you certain?
As sure as I see you now! He's back!
So we're high on something, obviously, because it got all blurry when we went down below. So it was something that they were... Something that was down in that underground area.
Where are you?
Look,
Eivor, I'm here.
it's Sigurd's dad. Well, we know he's in Norway.
Come.
Oh,
Petra?
and she just
Hello?
turned into
Mimir, guide me.
birds.
Have I lost her too?
There's the white stag. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ah, the elk. He will know where
Or
she's
elk.
gone. I'm sorry to trouble you, Lord.
Eivor, nice to see you here.
Are you the white elk Petra told me about?
Of course I am. Look at me.
It may be you can help me. Petra has disappeared. I need to find her before the sun slips away.
No, Petra hasn't disappeared. She's close, very close, and waiting for you. Follow me.
You are the guardian of this place. You live a comforting life. Out here among the hills and dales of Mercia.
Oh, I get on, you know. I eat, I sleep, I frolic. I want for nothing and enjoy every moment. It is a decent life. And what are you and Petra doing out here, lurking about in the woods? Hunting, maybe?
In a way, yes. We are looking for her brother, Wallace. She's been waiting for him all day.
Oh, my dear, yes. Where could Wallace be? Oh, where? Oh, where indeed? Ha!
Is Petra near? I fear we've lost her.
She was here a moment ago.
What is happening?
I cannot stay. Not here, not now.
Take your evil back to Sutunga's hall!
Off they take you.
What have you done with Petra? What have you done to Petra? Answer me!
Eivor, stop. I'm here.
I will make them talk, Petra. I must know the truth. I must know where you are.
Eivor, I am right here. There's no need to question this carrion further.
Yes. Sorry.
Now come. I believe I know where we'll find Wallace. Up there. His trail leads this way.
Petra.
What is it we
I
were
met
killing?
your old friend, the white
Chickens.
elk, but he vanished before my eyes, before I found you.
You were visited.
For a time, we talked until he vanished into the empty air.
Chickens. Yep.
Shame, really. I enjoyed his presence.
Ah, look there.
This is strange, Seda, Petra. Where are you?
Oh, wow. Alright, we're teleporting now. Raj. Go, 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 go.
Eivor, come on. I'm up here.
Petra, how are you doing this?
There's no trick to it. I think about it, and it works. Easy as walking. Try it.
Again? Petra, how?
Just come to me. I'll show you.
How can I do that, Petra?
Yes, just try it. Move. Run in a straight line.
No, 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 no! Too far! Too far! Amazing.
You did it, just like your Sunan, and not a scratch on you. Now let's go. Wallace should be over there.
Are you sure Wallace is here? I see no one.
I believe so. We should ask the rabbits. They will know something.
Of course. The rabbits.
Oh, they are so high. It is awesome. I wonder what it is
We've
that
been
affected
here
them.
before.
I can't
This is
remember
where
if they
the
tell
wolves
us.
attacked us.
Right. Let us hope their spirits are not restless and that they do not wake to maul us.
Oh no! The wolf spirits have wakened!
Good day, Squirrel. I'm not intrigued, but have you seen my brother Wallace? Damn! This one doesn't speak English.
Petra, hurry!
Tell me, little rabbit, have you seen a man named Wallace around here? I see, I see. Thank you for your help. Eivor, look! The elk has returned! There, do you see it? The white elk
Okay.
leading us to Wallace, just as before.
I see him.
Come on, Eivor, chase the elk!
Like being teleported everywhere, man.
No, no, please don't disappear! Not now! Ah, not until we have Wallace!
No, no, don't go!
Wait, we're home. Full circle with nothing to show for it.
So what are we looking at?
Wallace? You stone-brained stoat! We've been looking for you!
And here I am, freshly rested and ready to work.
You're days late!
I was carrying quite a burden coming home, slowed me down some, so I made a camp and picked some mushrooms for a nice soup. Turns out I picked some funny mushrooms, sent me into a tizzy, tore off my clothes, woke up naked and bruised in the woods. So I snuck home, naked as the day God made me, and grabbed some clothes. Now I'm off to get my tools.
Mushrooms.
So the elk. Just another dream.
Maybe so. But don't scoff at dreams. They're often worth more than our waking hours. I may
Yeah,
still
that's
be
true.
buzzing from these mushrooms, but this is nice.
I had fun today. Maybe we could do it again. Without the mushrooms.
We could. But I will have to ask the rabbits for permission.
Where'd the elk go? I was hoping the elk would still be down there. Guess not. All right. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're gonna go on down into town and we're gonna go to Ireland. Go deal with that. And hopefully, we don't get any more interruptions from anyone in camp. Sorry, the borough, which is now what status our settlement is considered. Alright, cross this bridge over there, go to the green building. Wait a second, what's all that? Ah, that's a dream state. What is this? Oh, river raids Okay, well, I guess we're going to have to go experiment with that at some point.
That is a good sword.
No! Damn it. Stop using
Is
rocks
that everything?
to sharpen your
This feast
swords.
has to be great.
Yes, it is our last chance.
Wolf-kissed.
Welcome to Ravensthorpe. I'm Eivor, though you seem to know me already.
You are well known to us. I am Toka Sinriksdottir, and the Frankish boar with me is my advisor, Pierre. We are here on behalf of Sigfred of Francia, renowned warrior and leader of the Northmen there.
You look to be at home here already.
How could we not be? What you have done in this place is amazing. The guest house is a fitting addition. We have also brought new tastes for your long table from Francia. If it is drink you prefer, we have mulled wine.
Very generous. Some might say overly generous.
Consider it a token of goodwill from the hand of my uncle Siegfried. You know, clan to clan.
That would be blood if any here heard I refused to feast, so consider it accepted.
Yes, you honor us. Ravensthorpe reminds me of how Francia used to be. Given the chance, I would visit often.
And you would be welcome. Yet you do not share your gifts for nothing. I await the boon you surely will ask of me.
Tales of your judgment prove true. You can teach me some of that wisdom over ale this day. Shall we begin?
I have other concerns right now. We can feast later.
We will be ready for you.
Alright, good, because I didn't want to do that yet. I wanted to go to Ireland first, because we're going to go get our spear.
Eivor, are you prepared to go to Ireland?
Assar, you did not tell me the king was my cousin.
It was most amusing this way, was it not? A little mystery.
I prefer to know what is what. But it was a pleasant surprise.
He's eager to see you. Shall we set sail?
Yeah, I would like to see this land. And my cousin Baurith.
Ireland. A patchwork of petty kings jostling for hills and pastures and green, green glens. My adopted isle.
Assar, how is it that Baurith, as Norse as ice, is king of Dublin?
Dublin is a Viking city, Eivor. But in fact, merchants and beggars come from all parts to parade in its muddy streets.
Odd to think of Baurith as king of a city.
It perhaps sounds grander than it is. Ireland has many, many kings. They litter the countryside, and Barrett's throne is not secure. Flann Sinna calls the tune.
Who's he?
Soon to be crowned High King of all Ireland. Flann distrusts Vikings, though he needs them.
Baurith will find a way. As a boy, he wasn't much of a fighter, but somehow always came out all right.
I'm sure what you say is true. Certainly he is loved by his people.
doing okay? Yes. I just can't seem to get this chair to be comfortable tonight. Mm-mm-mm.
Your crew can find lodging here. Come, let us find Barith.
Eivor! Eivor!
Eivor! Blood of my blood! Look at you! You have Aunt Rosta's cheekbones!
And you, the 7-year-old lives in you still.
It has been a long stretch since we pelted old Ganfrid with apple cores.
He never forgave us that.
And Sigurd in the clan? How goes with all?
There's much to tell you, Barith. But let me breathe your Irish air.
Thank you for keeping my ports from being set ablaze in my absence.
My ports? Yes, old man. I can rule my city even without you here. Eivor, you arrive in good time. I'm hosting a feast in honor of my son, Sigfrid. He is 17 today.
A 17-year-old son.
And rather a difficult boy at that. Come, there's much to show on the way to my castle.
A kingship, a son, and a castle. Truly, you have a fine life, Barith.
Castle? It is a wooden house. Finely crafted, to be sure, but in Shiraz, it would be home to a middling rug merchant.
Lead me to your rock merchant's wooden hovel, Barith.
Just look at her docks. Wee babe of a city, but the biggest port in all Ireland.
You cannot appreciate Irish air without enduring the stench of our docks.
It is upon the strength of this port I plan to secure my kingship.
Assar told me that your throne may not be entirely steady.
King Flann needs some persuading is all. Dublin's vast trade web will bring wealth to all Ireland. If Flann can be made to see that, my kingship and that of my children's children will be safe.
I cannot guarantee your throne, but a vast trading web is within my power.
No one else I'd trust my commerce to, old man.
You let him call you that?
I call him worse things.
Barith, my king! I still owe you a horn of ale.
This is where I leave you.
Don't miss the banquet.
I'll be there shortly.
All right. Keep following our cousin here.
Barad, my mighty king.
Aoife, this is my cousin, Eivor. Show him the bow I had you make for him.
This is for me? The craftsmanship is beautiful.
Me best work. Give her a try. Hit the targets before the sand runs out. Think you can get 'em all?
I just want to get a feel for how the bow handles.
That's sure.
Watch my arrows fly.
I certainly will. Go!
Damn good shot!
It's a very nice bow. Thank you, Barith.
Steps off the boat after a long sea voyage and shoots like a master.
What does the bow actually do, though? Let's find out. So it's the Norse Gale bow. Poisons your enemies. Poisons your arrows when hitting weak points. Ooh. And it's a light bow. I wish it wasn't a light bow.
Well done, cousin. Wait, is that a house of God?
Aye, Christ's own church. Ireland is mostly Christian now, and so is Dublin. Many Norse chew the wafer.
You make a place for them.
Them? I myself have a place in Christ's house, as I do in the house of Thor. So long as a god has my back, he has my altar.
I mean, that's a fair way to do it, I guess.
I've built this city up from rubble. 20 years ago, us Vikings were beaten. The Irish took revenge and sacked Dublin.
Asa told me that it's a Viking city.
Norse founded it, and I nursed it back to health. When I became king, I was king of a mud pit.
Hey, allt vel.
Fór með þeim fyrir 2 sumrum. 4 mánaðar í Brattlundi flugur allt fram. Það var ekki vænt. Ambáttar báru allar.
Oh. Soon we'll be able to actually go and explore this place and start collecting missions.
My home. My only regret is that my mother and my wife aren't here to greet you. They've gone on pilgrimage to the mountains just now. The waters there improve Mother's health. I am left to discipline my wayward son.
And to host a banquet.
Which should be already underway.
Up, Barrett, Fodia!
Here we are. Please, go enjoy yourself. I must have a word with my son. Come meet him before the night's out.
Hey, you're Boris' cousin. It's a grand do, isn't it?
Azar, I was not sure if I would see you here.
Why is that?
I thought you'd rather take stock of your wares than placidly observe caterwauling Vikings.
And you? You would rather spend time with this gossiping auntie?
I know few people here, and of them, I know you are the one who is always ready with a sweet anecdote.
I do have some information you may find interesting. Siegfried's stomach doesn't agree with cheese. Had an accident about it last week. The embarrassing, bed-changing kind.
He shat himself?
Mortifying for a lad of that age. The kind of thing that would devastate him in front of his comrades, if one needed ammunition.
Thank you, Azar. Your company is always enlightening.
Oh, that's helpful.
What do you expect, Father? I follow your example. The example of a pack mule.
Hi. Enjoying yourself?
It's great crack. It's a fine thing to celebrate future King Siegfried.
Can I ask, what is your life like in this city?
Well, there's a fair amount of work, isn't there? Hauling crates, shoveling muck. I'm a tanner myself. Long days stripping hides and dousing them in cow piss. You can probably smell the stench.
I can. I'm curious. How do you feel Barith has done as king?
Oh, he's done a lovely job, he has. Likes to throw feasts. Invites us common folk. More host than king, perhaps, but he's a fine man, and the city has never been busier.
Well, that's all good.
Enjoy the feast, friend.
You as well.
A city like this would be overtaken, though, very quickly if this was a, in England at that point, because they've got a unified king here. That's kind of keeping the smaller places like Dublin out of controversies and conflicts. But I don't see much in the way of soldiers, and he's definitely not a warrior king. Alright, let's go up.
Siegfried! I expect my son to act like the future king, not roll in the muck.
So Flan will take you on as his farting court jester?
Think with your head and not your arse. Flan can assure my throne, which will one day be yours.
That makes you the arse.
Enough!
Eivor, my son, Siegfried. I'm sorry, I must clear my head. Could you speak to the boy? A lot of shit coming from that mouth. Word is you have trouble controlling it out the other end, too.
I guess I owe you thanks for not beating me bloody.
I'm not here to quarrel with you, Siegfried.
Da speaks so highly of you. I wanted to see if you lived up to the stories.
Does anyone? A visit to Norway might do a young Vikinger like you some good.
I'd love to go with Da. Maybe the homeland would kindle his warrior spirit. Give Dublin a fair and fearsome king.
Listen. Not everyone needs to be fearsome all the time. There is a time and place for it, right? And the thing is, he's not in a war footing right now. He's not dealing with outside threats. He is currently dealing with bolstering his economy and his political standing. Okay? That takes far more patience and far more strategic thinking to pull off successfully without having to brute force everything into the way you want it to be. So you need to chill with that, homie. Maybe you need to go and do some work on the front lines with someone else for a little bit and have that reality checked.
You're unhappy with how your father rules.
Da has the makings of a fine king, but he chooses to play the unctuous merchant instead.
Yeah, because you need money to pay the army. You need money to buy weapons for the army. You need money to buy the food to feed the army. You need money to do all of these things. So him focusing on supercharging the city's economy absolutely tracks, and it opens up further options where he can be far more successful. And his people love him.
I've lost track of your father. Any idea where he might be?
He wanted to clear his head. That means he's visiting grandfather's grave. Da has a chat with him almost every day.
Barith can commune with the dead?
No, his conversations are all one-sided. The grave sits at the top of the hill.
I'll find him. Thank you, Siegfried.
Eivor, teach me how to hit like that sometime.
Absolutely, Holmes. Good training. Alright, let's go. Look at that. Looty loot loot. Let's grab them up. So, pretty sure. Yeah, it's right there. That's what I thought. Get out of the water. There you go. So we're gonna go in this building here.
Does internet porn know you're cheating on it?
Hey, Gamer Who, thank you for that subscription. Greatly appreciate it. How's it going? Hope you're having an outstanding evening. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if we can figure out how to get in here. There it is. That's how we get in. Right. Oh, it's barred. Oh, wait. Okay. So then we gotta go over here. And then... Oh, get back up out there. Come on. And there we go, just like that. Drop down, grab the arrows, jump across. Now we can go to the front door. And grab the treasure. And where's the key? Upstairs. With another chest. Very nice. Blabiwa! That's Irish. Nords use far, not da, or fadiar. Well, I mean, we are in Ireland, to be fair. So, kind of tracks. We're in a Viking settlement, a Norse settlement in Ireland. Alright, let's dive on down there. And there we go. And we'll save all of that up for when we unlock the spear. We'll throw the spear on instead. Whee! How you doing this evening? Hope you're having an outstanding evening. I know we're doing pretty good. We're just getting started here. We're gonna be doing all the Ireland stuff because there's a specific spear that you can get through this DLC that I want. So that's what today's plan is.
Barith. Why so uneasy?
A king must forever be on guard. When I'm upset or uncertain, I come here to seek my father's spirit.
I didn't even ask after him. Somehow I knew he'd...
Some years ago, he was destined to die in battle, and he did.
He sits with Odin now. My family owes yours a sullen debt.
That winter, your family came to stay with us. I remember your birth, screaming like a warrior.
The plague year. No one would take us in. No one but your mother and father. I owe your family my life.
And what a life we had. I have fond memories of you and I slipping out to hunt.
In dead of night. Stars in the sky, moonlight on snow. And that's how I got that scar.
I do feel bad about that. What about the one on your cheek?
This? A caution from the gods about my vanity.
Come, if we tell all our stories, we'll be here a week.
Do you see something?
My imagination run amok, but let us away.
Nice. Spears are my favorite weapon. Honestly, up until this DLC came out, I preferred hammers. And then once this DLC came out, I was like, okay, spears have absolutely won at this point. And then they they improved the mechanics. And when they improved the mechanics, now spears in this game are absolutely dominant. It is fantastic. Which is why we're here, because we finally are strong enough to come out here. And the only other spear that I like using is Odin's spear, which you don't get till the end of the game. So I wanted to grab this one up first. But in the meantime, I'm using this axe, which has a super high stun on it. So that's what I'm using in the meantime, at least until I get the spear that we're going to grab out of here, and then we're going to switch that out. Now, in real life, I prefer axes.
Not as spry as the old days, eh?
I actually carried an axe in Afghanistan.
In hopes of catching a will-o'-the-wisp.
Did we catch one? I have a memory of catching one.
Boris Makiwar, give yourself up. What? Back! Grab him! Bind his hands!
Who are these men?
Damn you bastards!
Ooh. You know how sharp that sword's got to be to do that, and how strong you have to be to do that in a single blow like that? That's insane. And you guys sharpen your swords with rocks. Not even proper materials.
My ascension to the throne has not been without contest. The previous king's son, Thorstein, is resentful.
You told me nothing of this.
You are my guest. I'm not going to burden you with petty concerns.
Petty concerns. I now know why you've been anxious all evening.
Aye, 'tis worrying. He's never been so bold before.
He sees you as a usurper to his throne.
Perhaps, but he doesn't seem to want to take it. He contents himself by stealing and smuggling with his band of ruffians. It's petty Viking raiding, but it puts me in a bad light with Flann. That's certain.
Hell yeah, Axe Modern
Keep a sharp one.
Yeah, it was the A1 Shriek RMJ Tactical Tomahawk, and I had a drop-down leg holster with it. So it had the curved hooked front, and then the back had a spike on it, and then the bottom of it, on the handle, it had a glass breaker, and then you could unscrew it, and it had the circular flint in there so that I can sharpen my blade. Circular whetstone in it, and then I could put it all together, and I had like I said, I had a drop-down leg holster, and then I had a K-bar. So anytime I'd pull the axe, I'd pull my K-bar too, and then that's how I would fight if I had to go to melee weapons. Whether it be because close quarter combat was taking place, whether it be because I was doing room clearing and I couldn't reload quick enough, or we were in too tight of quarters to be fighting to be able to use a long weapon. Yeah, that thing got quite a bit of use. I was actually really happy that it was like $500 that I spent on that axe in the drop down leg holster, and I got the drop down leg holster for speed of access to it, and the other reason is because the drop down leg holster was rated to be able to jump out of the planes with it. So when I was doing airborne training and things like that, I was able to actually jump with my axe.
Rove the streets tonight.
You can be sure of me, my king.
I love that freaking axe, man. It's one of the best weapons I've ever used in combat.
What? You know I am always the last to leave.
And I don't know if you've ever seen it. There's a oh, what's the name of it? It's a Christian Bale film that he did, where he's like he's a veteran. Let's see here. Christian Bale movies. Because I saw this movie after my first deployment and before my second deployment. And at that point, I was being hounded by psyops. They were trying to get me to drop a packet to go over to them, and I was refusing because I was still pissed off from everything that I went through in my first tour, and I was like, I'm not leaving. I want to stay fighting. I understand psyops is fun and all, and we work a lot with you guys, but I'm too angry to be nice and use psychological warfare right now. I need to be violent, and I need to stay with the front lines. And that's so I had all these different trainings and influences and people pushing me to be get into the psychological aspect of warfare. Harsh Times, that's the name of it. Harsh Times. So I watched that after my first tour, and in the beginning scenes, it's a night vision raid that they're going through and doing trench warfare, clearing a trench line, and he's wearing this black skull mask, and it's atomically correct where the skull bones are, and he's got the skull gloves. And that movie inspired me, so on my second tour, I got an atomically correct skull, half skull mask, and an atomically correct skull gloves that had Kevlar knuckles on them. And that's what I would, whenever someone would have to deal with me, and we were in close quarter fighting, and I had my axe and my K-bar out, that's what you were looking at. You were looking at a fully armored paratrooper American soldier with a skull mask, skull gloves, running at you with an axe and a knife, and it was fantastic. Like, the level of psychological terror that I caused in those moments, and I did that specifically for those, like, hesitations, because those few little hesitations make huge differences when you're fighting in that close of quarters. Yeah, no, I took full advantage of that, but that movie actually inspired me to put that little cherry on top, so to speak.
Party. What is wrong?
We were ambushed by Thorstein's men. Rivals I was not made aware of.
Small wonder King Flan does not embrace you, Barrett. You cannot keep control of the Vikings in your own city.
Thorstein makes me look like more of an arse than I do on my own.
I see. It is the High King's disfavor that makes this shameful. My cousin, I will take care of Thorstein.
No, I do not want to drag you into this sorry mess. Perhaps you'll accept silver to lie low.
For a week or two, but then he'll be back, and back again. I can remove this blood, once and for all.
Eivor, this is not your fight.
For any and all of your god's sakes, Barrett, let Eivor help you.
As of this moment, Barrett, my arm is yours. Whatever is needed to bring Flaun's smile upon you, I will do.
Eivor, I have never been so happy.
Your family saved mine those years ago. A fitting reply would be to secure your throne. I will start with Thorstein.
It happens that Siegfried may know something. He once ran with Thorstein's gang.
Sadly true. Seek him tomorrow in the marketplace. After a night of carousing, he likes to recuperate there.
We will begin to forge a bond with High King Flan on Rise of Sun.
Tried to join before and after 9/11, but have a bad eye. Couldn't get past MEPS or whatever. Yeah, MEPS was pretty strict. They honestly, they were really, really strict all the way up until 2008, 2007. Yeah, right around 2008. End of 2007, beginning of 2008, because their fiscal year, I believe, starts in like November, and when the new policies go into effect. And that's also when they get all their waivers. And if I remember correctly, they were really strict all the way up until that point, and then Bush called for a surge of troops in Iraq, and we didn't have enough. They didn't have enough volunteers coming in, so they lowered all the standards. Like, convicted felons can get in. If you had face and hand and neck tattoos, you could get in. Like, there was a whole, like, they lowered what the physical and ASVAB requirements were. So physical testing and ASVAB requirements all got lowered. Yeah, that I remember them being super strict, because originally I tried to get into the Marine Corps, and the Marine Corps wouldn't let me in because I had tattoos below my elbows, because I had forearm tattoos. So they were like, oh, you can't get that in because it's not part of the professional look. And then the Army was like, hey, we'll take you. I was like, okay, cool.
I need to learn about Thorstein.
Alright, so now... Wait a second, what was that? Tattoo shop. Shit, I would have tried again. Yeah, they probably would have let you in, but in like, I know that you couldn't have gone to airborne school
This place is
or
heavily guarded.
any pilot schools, but you definitely could have gotten in and, like, probably done standard infantry as long as you could shoot and qualify in shooting. It comes down to your depth perception, how bad your depth perception is. If you can compensate for any depth perception loss that you may have experienced, then yeah, they would have definitely taken you. Alright, so we need to get up on the roof. I see what I gotta do. You're gonna make me shoot from across the way. Okay. You know, 89's a good score. The thing that I really wish that recruiters would actually explain to their recruits is the fact that the overall ASVAB score is actually irrelevant. The score that matters is because they give you a piece of paper, right? And when you get your piece of paper has line scores, individual line scores on it. And there's one score that matters over everything else, and it's the line score of GT. The GT score is what matters out of everything, because that determines what jobs are available. And then when I was in, which I was in from 2007 to 2013, and the highest requirement for an ASVAB score was Special Forces, and it was 110. So everything below 110 was all the other jobs. So if you got 110 in your GT line score, yeah, you absolutely could have done anything you wanted. Wow, okay, so I can't hit it from there. Okay, so let's try the other side then. Is it up here, maybe? I can't seem to get a proper angle to hit this damn thing. I want to do air mechanics, so I would have a good job at. Honestly, yeah, you probably could have. You probably could have done that because that wouldn't have required. Well, air mechanics, like working on helicopters, like rotary aircraft, or fixed wing aircraft. What was it you were trying to work on? I guess we still got to deal with this problem first before it's gonna let us do the building up the trade post quests. So let's go get this synchronization point. Yeah. So yeah, was it jets or was it like jets and airplanes or was it the helicopters you were trying to work on? Either. I didn't want to be in the field. Grandpa's a mechanic in Korea. Okay. So, in case you ever have this conversation with anybody and they're looking to join, something they should probably know. If you're a helicopter mechanic in the army, because there's no, so the army doesn't have planes first and foremost. So there are no fixed wing mechanics in the army. You'd have to go to the Air Force, the Navy, or the Marines for that. Now, if you want to work on helicopters, the big problem with working on helicopters for army is that the things that the mechanics don't get told initially, which is when you look at helicopters in movies and documentaries and on TV and television and all of those things and in cool recruiting posters or whatever, right? You always see the door gunners, right? The dudes on the machine guns on the side of the doors or in the tail of the big helicopters, right? Those are the mechanics that worked on that helicopter. So if you're going to be a mechanic working on a helicopter, be comfortable with the fact that you're going into the field every time that bird goes out, especially if you work up to becoming the chief of the mechanic team working on that helicopter, because at that point, you have to. It's a requirement. When you're in charge of the mechanics working on a bird, every time that bird goes out, you're on it. It ensures that the mechanic team always does the best job possible because they're going to be riding on it and they're going to be gunning on it. But that also means that if that bird goes down and you survive, you are now a field soldier until infantry can come and get you. So like that's another thing to keep in mind is like helicopter mechanics in the army, you're not just a mechanic, you're a door gunner. Or as we would jokingly call them, because they wear like Space Vader, like a space Darth Vader masks and shit with big rebreathers. We would joke and call them astronaut shuttle door gunners.
Morning, Siegfried.
Eivor, it was a rough night. I drank too much and I am desperate to calm my belly.
I cannot help your belly, but could you tell me what you know of this man, Thorstein?
Ah, Dad told you I tried to join his gang, eh? Thorstein is a real Vikinger. Like you, but louder.
You weren't allowed to join?
Too young and gangly. Amar wouldn't even show me where his hideout is.
Tell me a bit about this Amar.
Likes her ale the way kittens like milk. Spends her time getting tiddly on the docks, chatting up passers-by.
I will speak to her. Perhaps Thorstein will regret not letting you in his gang.
Listen to me. If you're smart, you won't cross Amar. She's a vicious fighter.
Challenge accepted. So you're saying I should go and pick a fight with her. Raj, I can handle that. Let's see.
Aid me. Be my eyes. Enjoying her ale. Likely to be Amar.
You're gonna make me drink?
What are you drinking, friend?
The finest ale in town. I like fine things, so you have my attention. What are you doing here, darling?
Looking for good drink and good company?
You've stumbled into the right alehouse. Excellent ale and better conversation.
The ale leads to chatting, leads to... well, who knows?
Ooh, let's find out.
Alright, let's see if I can get this down correctly the first time.
Some promising streaks in the rocks near the cliffs. Sent the smith up to it for himself. Elsewhere, the Franks have found some secret doors. Speaking of which...
Oh! I think that one just cost me.
I'll bring one of the shaved heads back next time. Want to know more about their peaceful god of idiocy?
Alright, this one should start having the left stick involved.
Can't wait for the next one.
Alright. Alright, we got this one. We're good now. I'll be right there 1 second. This is the... Oh no, we made our first mistake on the third horn. Let's keep going. Oh! Alright.
Is that all you can do?
Alright, let's pause this. Alright, who is that? Wicked Wolf! Outstanding! Thank you for that raid. I greatly appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's get this shout out going. What were you playing? Let's see here. Also playing some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Very nice, very nice. If you guys haven't done so, make sure you guys go click that link and show them some Legion support for sharing their community with us. How you doing? Welcome in. So, what is your favorite weapon in this game? Now, I'm personally partial to the spear that you get out of the DLC for the Druid's Wrath, which is where we're starting this one today, because we're finally high enough in power to actually be here. So we're getting that one knocked out. But in the meantime, I'm actually using the Thunderer axe. It's the one-handed axe that has a really high stun rate on it. Look for someone new tonight. Well, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. That is outstanding. Matter of fact, let me go over and give you a follow. So that way, when you go live now, I can go and check out your stream and see what you're doing. Alright. Got the follow down. I have... Yes, I don't own the DLC, but I hope to get it in the future. Very cool. I gotta say, the DLCs... so I've played... I own all the DLCs. I have played all the DLCs except for the Ragnarok DLC, which we're going to be doing when we get to that point in this game. We're going to be doing all the DLCs. But I gotta say, like, I'm really pleased with the level of content that was added with each DLC. So I think they did really, really well with their DLCs. I really enjoy them, at least. Oh yeah, of course, man. Thank you for bringing your community over and sharing with us. Greatly appreciate that. All right, so let's see what this talking dialogue bit is about.
You are wicked.
You are a compelling woman. What is it you do?
You may have heard of Thorstein. I'm one of his most trusted friends.
I have heard of him. Very impressive that he trusts you.
He's like a brother to me. A not very bright brother. He entrusted me with the key to his secret lair.
He has a lair. I would very much like to see that.
Over in Dubke Landing? Sorry. Thorstein would get all pouty. But perhaps you'd like to join me for a meal.
I'd rather join you for something else.
Can't wait to find out what that is. But hold that thought. I don't feel well. I best move about a bit.
If they see me, this will get messy. I need to...
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
If I'm careful, I can avoid a fight.
And what if I don't want to avoid a fight? Are you not going to let me walk? There you go. All right, so stumble our way through. Do.
Amma, you are a too trusting fool. Your key is mine. Now to find Thorstein's hideout.
You're finished!
Yeah!
Got you, Holmes. There we go. Ooh, off with the head. Got you. Let's drop that. Do. Go around here and let's take a look at what we're working with. Okay. Wee. All right, let's get out of here. All right, go back to the stealthing bit. Do 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 do, and there we go. All right. Double check. Sounds good. Let's go. There it is.
Is this the lair Amar spoke of?
Which means there's a key. It's probably... Oh no, that's the key I stole from the chick will open that one. So let's grab the rest of this over here. Treasure chest. We gotta get the looty loot. Wrap around. Well, let's see. Alright, looks good. Time to head on in and clear the lair. At least she was honest about her boss, him not being very smart. Giving the key and the secret location to someone who drinks heavily. Come on, that wasn't very smart. So at least she was telling the truth. So that's something, I guess.
Beautiful hall as usual, lads. I love the smell of where in the
All right.
Freya's
Valhalla is my first playthrough of an Assassin's game, and I am loving it. Ah, very cool. I started with the very first one. I've played every single one of them, except for Mirage. Mirage is the only one I haven't played, and I'm probably not going to. But yeah, I started with the very first one. I gotta say that it's unique to look at the evolution of the game series, and it's unique how they take each of the characters' fighting styles. Because, like, Ivar's fighting style is the way that a Viking would fight, not a assassin. But it makes sense because they're a Viking. And if you backtrack, right, you go to Odyssey. Odyssey's got the same deal. They're a mercenary that later learns a few things. You back up further, you got Bayek and Origins. Bayek is the founder. So he fights closer to the style that the assassins end up adopting. The first game, that's true Assassin's Creed fighting styles. 2 was Assassin's Creed fighting, the two Revelations and Brotherhood, you were an assassin, you fought the assassin way with a little bit of flourish. And by flourish, I mean you got better at being able to counter weapons, right? The third game, you were a Native American who is trained in the assassin ways. So your character still fights very much like an assassin, but they've got some more of the Native American tracking and weapon techniques. And then you go to the fourth game. In the fourth game, you're playing a pirate posing as an assassin that later gets some assassin training. So your character very much fights like a pirate with dashes and sprinkles of assassin training thrown in there. So it's cool that as the fighting styles change, they create the character with a background that matches the fighting style you're using in the game. And I think it's cool that that's how they explain and justify the changes.
I don't know, Thorstein. You know how she is. Swelling pale now. She's gotten worse than ever. You want us to look for her, Thorstein?
All right.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
You made a mistake when you came for Barret Makiva.
I have a bunch of them I own, but just never really played them. That's fair.
You plan to kill me?
There's Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Revelations, Brotherhood Revelations, and then 3, and that's one storyline. And then you have 4, Rogue, and Syndicate. Or sorry, 4 and Rogue is another storyline. Syndicate is its own storyline. And then Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla and Mirage are all part of the soft reboot they did of the series going forward, because they changed the rules in Origin. Because originally you were playing a character named Desmond Miles in the modern time, and his thing was the animus that you use to replay these memories originally had to come from the user's DNA, so it had to be someone they were related to. It wasn't until they did a soft reboot in Origins where they changed it where anybody can access anybody's memories as long as you can get some sort of genetic material to draw from. Which is why in this one we're using Ivar's bones for Layla, I think is her name, to be able to use to relive and replay these memories and get this information. So there are distinct individual storylines within the series, and they are very loosely connected, but they are distinct individual storylines. So that's something else to keep in mind. Like, Origin starts with this storyline, and then where this one ends here at the end of Valhalla, that's where the modern storyline changes again, and it follows that up in Mirage. Did you know that an AC2 is the third game in the franchise? Because people forget about the PSP Bloodlines, but I'm sure they forget about Chronicles as well. You're right. There is a few forgotten games, like all the side scrollers and things like that. There's also a mobile game, but the thing is it doesn't add a tremendous substance to the storyline, which is why people ignore it. It's not carrying on the core storyline of the franchise, which is why it's ignored and forgotten about. And again, the lack of accessibility is the reason they went those routes with those things. Like, for example, most people don't play side scrollers, so that's why the side scrollers, the 3 that they exist, it's Russia, China, and India, aren't really relevant to the story because they made those games knowing most people aren't going to touch them. Same with if you put the game that what's it called? You just wrote it. The one on the PSP. That's one system that you get access to it on, and it's just like that's super limiting. So whenever they do games like that, yeah, they're technically part of the franchise, but they're not part of the main storyline, and they're not meant to be. And they're meant to be like a little. Maybe we're gonna give a little bit of information here to give you insider knowledge, like a comic book would do in some games. But they're never really that relevant because of the fact that they released them in a limited capacity and they released them with that intention. Which is why they're usually forgotten about and ignored and never talked about. Fallout is actually the same way.
I serve no Irish master.
There's a Fallout game that almost everybody ignores, and it's technically the third game, which is Fallout Brotherhood of Steel Tactics. Because there's Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel Tactics. Bethesda bought it, and then it became Fallout 3 on console. So there are several game series that are like that, which is always interesting and disappointing. It's like, why make a game that you don't intend to carry on the main storyline or be accessible by everybody? Why spend the resources on it? Just save it up, save the story and the quests and dialogue and everything you guys were thinking about using in whatever these little offshoot games are, and figure out a way to incorporate it in the main big games. That way you have fresh content that we haven't seen, and we don't have to go hunt for this little content over here and hope that we're not missing anything, Let's see here. I played and finished Mirage within 2 weeks of getting it. I feel the story was quite short. Yeah, I've not heard anything good about Mirage, so it's the one Assassin's Creed game I don't own and I won't play. And honestly, Shadows is probably going to end up being that way for me as well. I love Fallout Tactics. Extremely underrated. Oh yeah.
Should look out for Vikings. Not try to make nice with those cunts who killed our folk.
Being able to earn rank and get promoted within the Brotherhood of Steel and have a squad of recruits that you could draw from and use vehicles to go and assault. Man, that was such a cool game. And I'm kind of disappointed they didn't continue with those tactics. Because like Fallout 2, they introduced cars. Fallout Brotherhood of Steel Tactics, cars became a tactical asset. There was commonplace. It was like every mission, almost every mission, you had a car that brought you there, right? And then all of a sudden, cars disappeared for the rest of the Fallout series. It was like, but what happened? We had cars. We were using them. We were driving around in them. And now all of a sudden the technology's lost again?
I might show you mercy.
Brotherhood was off of that. Well, yeah. It's hard to argue with Brotherhood because it wasn't the reason why they didn't call it Fallout 3 was because it wasn't meant to be a main thing in the Fallout franchise. It was them expanding, because if I remember correctly, those same people went off to make the Wasteland games, and they were looking at Brotherhood of Steel Brotherhood Tactics was them experimenting with mechanics within a universe that was already established that had a fan base, in hopes that they could get useful information and feedback from their community to see how to better move forward with the franchise. And then they ended up not making enough money. Todd Howard kept harassing them to buy the IP, and they ended up finally selling. So yeah, it was... The reason they didn't have you running as a Vault Dweller was for the reason of they were experimenting with changes in the mechanics and the gameplay, and they wanted to see the feedback without hurting the franchise. That was the reason they didn't call it number 3. It's not a bad tactic to do it like that. Far Cry does the same thing. Like Far Cry Blood Dragon, Far Cry Primal, Far Cry New Dawn. All of that is, if you look at each one of those, they're adding a small mechanic or two that's not in the base game. And it's their way of like experimenting to see the reception and see if they're going to keep it moving forward. So it is a good and common practice.
Ein mánuður muni koma frá
Ég vet að við megum eplum nokkur.
Common refuse. Delivered to your judgment, King Barded.
Thorstein, author of the plot to waylay me and my cousin.
Well, you know how it is, Bardish. A fellow needs some silver. A king could fetch Dublin's treasury in ransom. Although I'm not certain you'd bring in quite so much.
Say so, Barded, and I will cut out his insolent tongue.
On your feet, Thorstein. You bloody my claws. It is a weighty decision. I would have my closest friend advise me. Eivor, how shall I deal with this ruffian?
Waste some was first, waste kind of the same tactics from AC3, giving us a few small naval battles, and then Gamer Who, yeah, exactly, just like that, where they gave us a little bit of taste of their naval warfare they wanted to experiment with, took the feedback and refined it, and then gave us Assassin's Creed Black Flag with full naval incorporation in the gameplay. Yeah, same concept.
All must see that you are a just, resolute king. A stately and dignified execution is called for.
Well said, Eivor. I want no blood feud lasting generations, Thorstein. You are not worth the bother. Dublin confiscates your land and silver. I banish you forevermore.
Okay. I'm really beginning to think the people that wrote some of these dialogue choices have not read the Havmal. Because the Havmal is something that the Norse and the Danes in this time period would consider basically law. You know, it's supposed to be the words that Odin spoke. It's for Christians that are unfamiliar with it, it would be the equivalent of like the book of Proverbs, right? And there's a line in the Havmal that states, "A cleaved head no longer plots." Why is it that every time these Norse or Danes ask us opinion on what do we do with this person that just tried killing us and plotting against us, murdering everything we were standing for, what do we do with them? And we're like, kill them. And they're like, well, we're going to be merciful and exile them. And it's just like, your own religious teachings that you were raised on, that you follow feverishly and kill people in the name of, state that a cleaved head no longer plots. That's how it works. Choices have consequences. They chose to cross you and endanger you and what you care about and what you stand for. You have to remove that threat in a way that it cannot continue to come back and haunt you.
Be gone by sundown.
Bend the knee and show your thanks.
Best to you, King. I've better places to be than Dublin.
Father! Why choose weakness?
Give every enemy a length of rope. Soon they will carry your noose.
Peace. Flann Sinna will soon rule all Ireland. Flann Sinna has the power to make or undo my kingship and that of my son. He is the center of all. But Flan distrusts me. He does not believe I'm truly Christian. By showing Christian mercy, I begin to change his mind.
You are more shrewd than I took you for, cousin. Maybe Thorstein's release is worth a kingdom, but will mercy be enough?
That is why I must build trade. Flan will see that the strength of Dublin's ports is the strength of Ireland.
Show him the power of that trade, cousin. Obtain some rare item from afar, some spice or gem or weapon,
and gift it to him at the coronation. It will represent Dublin's reach and help secure my crown.
Flan will hear of your Christian mercy. Meantime, I will speak to Asar about a gift.
Meet me before the coronation. We will go together.
It was great meeting you. Have you tabbed up? Have a great stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And again, thank you for the raid. That was very kind of you. Alright, let's see. Where's our next quest at? Now we should be able to start building this stuff up. Let's see what the altar is. Wait a second. Alright, we're going to give this one attempt before we move on. Let's see how well we fare. Alright, we got it. Alright, let's get down to that altar there. Woo! And what is your demand? Delicacies. Okay, so we don't have the delicacies yet. We will definitely be picking those up later. We'll come across those naturally. Did I miss something down there? I did miss something down there. Ah. And there we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now this should start the trade route missions.
Eivor, welcome to my shop.
I came to ask a favor.
It is pleasant to strengthen friendships. What do you seek?
Barid wishes to show Flan the value of Dublin's trade. Could we obtain a gift from a distant land?
This is the very problem vexing me. You see, I have acquired land in Rathdown, previously owned by Thorstein, in fact. But the land has gone to Thornendog, smugglers as well. Once cleared, its trading route will serve our heart's desire.
In this case, my heart desires an exotic gift, which would be...
A spice merchant I know covets pelts of fine fur. Rathdown has an abundance. It is a perfect match.
Spice is a gift fit for a king. Thank you, Asa.
It is north of here. You go clear it of smugglers, while I sit on my ass. No need for thanks.
Alright, let's get this skills added. Light attack. Well, we can go for some ability. Alright, let's see. What are we working with? Yeah. So we got these two things. Let's hit both of these up first down here.
Rathdown is north of Dublin. I should journey there.
Let's get outside the city so that way we can use the horse at full speed. Alright. Let's go see what that mystery is up there. So many stone walls. It's stone cairn stacking thing, yeah. We're not doing that, for sure. What is that? It's a trade post. Okay. Let's go see what that down there is. The stone stacking thing is probably the only thing that I really truly despise. It's an ill omen, maybe? No, it's not an ill omen. At least if it is, the radius is significantly smaller. Okay, so where do we get the key from? Right there. Alright, let's go see what's behind the door. Treasure map. Alright, very nice, very nice. Let's go raiding. I'm sure we're gonna hear about a Christian monastery being raided from our cousin at some point. It's like, you're damaging my chances with the king. I'm pretty sure if I kill all your king's enemies, he'll accept you. That looks like a nice landing beach. And there it is. Very nice, very nice. Let's go hit these dudes up and see what they got.
Battle!
Run!
Odin takes the souls, we take the silver! I'll take you!
Oh, you moved. Come here, homie. Thought you wanted to fight me. No? Ooh, with the shield. All right, let's take a look. What do we got in here?
Hey, come here a moment.
Trade post supplies. All right. Stomp on that dude. There's Fenrir. Bjorn. And Brina. I always have such a hard time pronouncing so many of these names. Don't shoot arrows at my people.
Give me a hand with this.
There's one of our unique raiders. What's in here? Treasure chest! You get the buildings? Outstanding. Ah, we'll deal with that after we're done with the raid.
Guide my blow! My lead! Not much longer, corpse!
Okay.
Your gussing!
There's another one. Oh, come on, get through the door. There you go, bud.
Help me out here.
This is worth taking!
Can't do this alone.
And there we go. Raid complete.
Right, let's get back to the ship.
Woo! Alright, let's go downstairs and get these two chests down at the shipwreck over here. There's one. Number 2 is over there. And there we go. Everything be clear. Go back to the ship, and then we'll go... What is this? What's this? Guess we're gonna go explore that. A little white thing, that'd be an artifact. Wonder where they're trying to all go through the wall and not just, you know, walk down the beach. Let's get over here to the ship. Whee, come on. Come on, there we go. Sail right over here, and then we will get back on the ship and cut across.
Continue.
Let's see. Going to a dark forest area. Hopefully an ill omen. Seeing fog rolling in. Nope, not an ill omen either. What is this one? A weird mask thing, and I know it's not Roman. So what? I don't know what the masks are here. Let's find out. Wait for the fire to die down. Oh, right, let's see. What is it? Okay, so it's an artifact that we can't pronounce. I don't think we actually need to get the ship back out. We could probably just cross the river up here. Looks like there's a fast travel dock too that we get some XP and get that marked. Yep, there it is. Oh, look at that. There's even a bridge next to it. Very nice, very nice. There we go. Alright, let's go secure this place.
I must be careful now.
Alright, let's go get this next guy.
Smugglers. Hassan needs them cleared away.
See, I'm 70% and 30%. I'll need to get this at some point, but I'm going to crash. Have a good night, man. Alright, well, thank you for stopping in. Greatly appreciate it. And, I hope you rest well. I can say it's a good game. They got the historical parts right. I just wish that they had taken the same level of care with the mythologies that they did with the Assassin's Creed Odyssey mythologies. That'd be my only complaint. We should be able to drop down on this dude without alerting the other guy. All right. Hey, Holmes. You're next. All right. Nope, I guess that is it. All right, cool. Lame.
Are you Eivor? Over here.
What you got for me?
You're one of Azar's men.
I am. Azar tells me you two are interested in furs to trade for a gift.
It will show King Flan the reach of Bardet's trade.
We'll get the furs you need.
How can I help?
With trade post supplies. We'll build up the post for better and faster trade.
I got a hold of some trade post supplies.
Atch! You don't waste time settling in, I see. Yes, these are exactly what we need.
Storehouse.
Yes.
Increases good production. All right, so the first one, we're gonna go with this one.
Well done. We'll send the furs to Dublin. Azar will help you find more posts to capture.
Goodbye, friend.
How big is this map we're dealing with here? Let's go get this fast travel synchronization point first. Alright, go, 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 go. Well, I know that mound is part of a storyline quest. So we're gonna get sent over there anyways, so we'll wait until that point comes up. Come on, climb. There you go. Wrap around the back, drop down.
That's better.
Loot, loot, loot. All right. Go up, up, up. Jump. There you go. Let's climb. I love the fact that Witcher 3 makes fun of them so hard for doing the jumping into hay bales. No, sorry, it wasn't Witcher 3, it was Witcher 2. Witcher 2 makes fun of them for doing that shit. It is so funny. Woo! Alright. Looks like we got a raid we can knock out and grab another trade post. I wonder if it'll let me claim another trade post. Or if we gotta progress in the story. If it wasn't for the fact that you require your raid group to be able to open up some of these doors and chests, I would absolutely spend time, like, jacking up the combat difficulty and the stealth difficulty, just seeing if I could solo these places. I see.
Hey, what?
Ooh. He had to stab him twice. That's awesome. Let's see here. Oh, come on, homie. Get back out here. Boom! Got you with the sword. Is that everybody? That's everybody. Guess it's time to call for everyone to help me open the doors and the treasure chests.
The raven this day.
And they're gonna show up and like, rah! Wait, there's nobody for us to fight. What is this?
Some good plundering here. Help me with this.
Yep, I'll be right there. So let me grab all the other looty loot.
Some treasure here.
Come, help me with this.
Whee!
Give me a hand over here. The taking.
Treasure chests.
It's pickings here.
Give me a hand. We're done here. Come on.
Run! All right. Let's go return because I don't know if I can grab a second trading post until we've completed the first introduction quest for them. Kill Christ. That's the name of the church. CHRISC. Kill Christ. Is that how you pronounce that? That's such a strange name to name your church.
The furs have arrived from Rastown.
Azar, you have your trade post.
In fact, I have heard from the trader himself. We have furs enough for Flan's gift. Here, my friend, make the trade. Fine spices that cannot be obtained anywhere else. I will see them delivered for the coronation. Flan will certainly grasp the strength of Dublin's trade. Speaking of, Eivor, there are abandoned trade posts across Ireland.
You're suggesting I claim them to increase Dublin's reach.
We will gain access to goods we could not otherwise obtain. There is great bounty to be had.
I will look for opportunities. Meanwhile, I'll find Barith. He'll be pleased to hear Flan's gift.
Ah, my business partner. Many kingdoms desire to trade for our goods.
Let's see what do we got.
We'll close the books on... Always a pleasure.
Alright, so let's start claiming all of these posts. Let's come down this way. Oh, wait. Our boat's still there. Our boat's still there.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Alright, let's wrap around and hit this trading post that's over here. Oh, it's up the hill. Okay.
Sail down!
It's up the hill. See what these mysteries are. Ooh. What do we got here? Trials. Okay.
Oh!
Not fail
Not Bashuashin! Ajora! Corfusa! Ik fesh you! Godena Litroy!
Trial complete. Very nice. Let's see, this is probably stone stacking again up here. Yep. I don't see guards. Because we're not close enough, they're not spawned in, or is there just legitimately like no guards here? All right. Ooh, look at all that looty loot loot. Very nice. Alright, that looks like everything. Apparently it's not, though. Maybe this one's connected to a quest?
Go.
There it is. I see it. It's attached to the tree. And then knock free. Alright, so that is down there. Okay, Raj. On our way! And we got some skills. Oh, I know this place. It's another one of those quest locations. Ha! Is it up above, maybe? Let's find out. There it is. Still no hostiles, so that's good. Wait for that fire. All right. There we go. Oh, I see a treasure chest. Can't leave the looty loot on the ground. No sorry, Bob. Look, an opal. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Wrap around. Head on back to the trade post. Now that we have the deed, we can claim it. And that should set up the, looks like dyed wool. All right, let's claim it. Let's see, what are our options? Storehouse. Workman's cottage. When built, it will provide bonus rewards for royal demands. Alright, so... Workman's cottage. Storehouse. Take a look at the world. And we'll send them on their merry little way. I'm curious which marker it's going to go to. If it's going to go to the trade post or if it's going to go to the synchronization point. Looks like it's going to go to the synchronization point. Let's go. That is a fast travel point. There we go. You're telling me you built... Okay, there we go. I was like, you're telling me that you built a cave and you didn't put something in it? Come on. All right. What do we got in here? We got a chest. Very nice. Oh, I guess we could just jump over. Ha! I'm curious if these parts of Ireland actually look this way. I've only been to Shannon. I haven't been to the other parts. All these random, like, poison clouds just chilling. That's an opal. Woo! Totally worth the risk. Oh, are those bad guys? Are there bad guys here? Oh no, there's a drinking horn competition. It's not hostile. Kingsland. Okay, are we not capable of climbing anymore, Ivar? Okay. What about this one, Ivar? Can you climb this one? There you go, bud. Okay. Friendly forces. We will take it. Let's see, what else do we got? Any gold there? No. It's like 4 different gold things, so let's go check them out. Grab some ammo. Ooh, that dude's got a key. That dude's got a key. There's one. There's the key. I guess we could have just used the door. It's cool. They won't mind. There's the chest that it opens. Opal. Looks like we got another key down here.
Shannon atá agam dit sé ar fear. Fófuir trell of Nua and gene UK.
Where did that key go? Right there.
Imrada me. Marco, boy out, Marion.
I'll have the whole.
Right in here. Okay, so what does that key go to then? Interesting. So we got a key and we don't know what it goes to. Okay.
More or less, far shin imero.
Nope. That wasn't fast enough. That's fine. Everything gets one attempt, and then we move on. So let's go hit this place here and see what this is. Swim, my boy! Swim faster! Inside the waterfall. Okay, okay. Let's see what's inside. Ah, so this is where the artifacts come into play. Okay. Well, we've got 3 of them. So let's get these right here and see how that goes. Swim, swim, swim. Come on. I know you're wearing armor, but you got this, bud. You can move faster. Surely you can.
Yeah!
Alright, let's go up the hill and see where this deed is. Ooh, bandits. Nice!
This area is off limits.
Is it though? I feel like that might be optional. Woo! Let's move.
Just in case.
Work out my blood.
All right. See about getting in there. How are we gonna go in there? So, there it is. All right. Where is this dude at? Ah, it's way up there. Okay.
Sure.
Artifact or an ill omen or a treasure map? Ill omen. Go to the sides. There you go. Up.
Bio. The curse is lifted.
All right. See what this one is. What do we got down here? What is that down there?
I'll split you!
Treasure map. Nice. Where are we? Okay. So let's head over here, grab this. Run! I think this is this gonna be a friendly city or a hostile city? Let's find out. What's the banner? What's the banner say? Based on the approach, I'm guessing this is probably gonna be hostile. Cages, cloudy, lots of climbing points. Yeah. It's hostile. Of course it is. No. There you go. Come and find me, big dog. There you go. I was getting worried you weren't gonna join me. There you are. There you go. Special delivery. Just for you. Wrap it around. Okay, so it's not in here. Ah, it's right there. Come on, get around the barrel. Are you kidding me? There you go. Will you stop?
You're going to die!
Alright. Up here is where we need it to be.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Interesting. Get in here, grab this chest. And there's the deed. All right. Let's see if we can't find some of this treasure. That piece. Open this. Oh, come on. Why are we not hitting?
Do one drinking thing in your worthless life.
Choke him out! Choke him out! I don't know if you can call me a whelp when I just strangled a Goliath, bro. Just throwing that part out there.
Want to the points, little coward, aren't you?
I don't know who you are that's talking, but you should probably come and fight me. I'm not hiding. Ah, you decided to pick a fight from underneath me and lost, Raj. Wrap around. Ooh, what do we got here? Aha. So there's only one more. Alright, how do we get to where you're at? Looks like we're going through the water. Let's go! Ah, is this a dive in this spot? It is a dive in this spot. All right. Now to find the exit. There it is. Please be gone. Oh, another trial. Nice. Let's do it. Make sure we grab all the arrows that are around here first, though. Never know what we're gonna be fighting. All right.
I must think clearly. The fog.
And that's the trial. Woo! Go tag this one over here. Poison gonna go away. There we go. Oh, come on. There it is. Grab this treasure chest. All right. Let's head down this way and get these loot items. And then we'll go restore a trade post. See treasure, I don't see enemies, and that's never a good sign. I'm guessing based on the lack of enemies, must be an area we're supposed to come to later for quests, maybe? Oh, it's under the stairs. Okay, let's keep pushing. Ammo's full. Looks like there's more water ones. Will they though? Because I'm not seeing anybody. No hostiles, bud. Grab this one. Zoom in. All right, we're good. Get out of this muck. Man, that water is so hard to see in when you're diving. That area specifically is just so dang hard to visibly see through. Kind of curious where the enemies were. Maybe it's because it's like a storyline area and that's why it's marked as a hostile area, even though there wasn't any NPCs or animals. So far, so good. Let's keep pushing. And what do we got here? Treasure chest? Sorry, not treasure chest. Treasure map? Alright, let's go establish this trade post over here. Run, my boy! Run! You can do it! Uppity up, up, up! Come on, Ivor! Run faster! Alright, so what do we got here? Storehouse. Worksman's College. Supply depot. Okay. Now then. Let's go tap that location there. Ammo's full. Is that another trial down there I'm seeing? Ooh, I like me the trials. You know, that's probably, it's a cool mechanic to have all the birds circling key locations throughout Assassin's Creed. But like, in real life, if you see birds circling an area, that is such a bad mechanic to teach people. Like, no, if you see birds circling in real life, stay away. Don't go towards it. It's not a good idea. Oh, it's an altar. What do you need? You need fish, Raj. When birds are circling an area, it's generally because there's dead animals or people that they're feeding off of. So yeah, you see circling birds, stay away. Don't go there. Don't investigate. Because whatever killed whatever they're eating is probably still nearby, and you don't want to accidentally stumble across it while you're trying to make your way to the birds. At least if it's animals that caused it, they'll be nearby. The humans would have to be further away for the birds to feel comfortable coming and circling in the area.
Best not to draw attention here.
He ran right into it. Nice. Take that loot. Oh man, you guys got all sorts of goodies.
It's good plunder here, but I'll need help.
Ah. Okay. Hey guys. Just need help with the box.
Hey,
come on.
All right, you have what we came for. Let's go.
Let's go collect our trade goods, see if we can get any turned in to get more upgrade supplies to be able to upgrade our trading posts. That's such a weird name for a church.
Dominus autum.
No.
Ah, a
Ivor.
illuminated gospel.
You doubted.
I meant the man. Fair. Why, hello, Eivor. Drumlish has joined our trade network. Their dyed cloth is among the finest.
Where I come from.
In Shiraz,
Yep, I just want to see what's available.
Enough for today?
Alright. Egypt contracts. Nice. Alright, so let's head back into this one here and increase our book production. Because we've got 2 different places producing the dyed cloth leather stuff. Is it this one? Alright. And this is also getting the map opened up for us too, so that's nice.
Hey! Man your oars!
Turn.
Run up the sail! Let's have a song.
in this raid.
Let's go, Viking!
The old man's leading the charge. Nice.
I'll kill you.
Are you inside or outside? You are outside. Hey, Holmes. Goodbye, Holmes.
I found some lonely treasure, Eivor.
Come, help me with this.
There's one. Ooh, does that mean I can throw your longsword now? Nice. Come here, homie. I got something for you. There you go.
Give me a hand over here.
Open sesame. Cowardly little cur trying to fight Bjorn with a bow.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Oh, right. Bjorn's just one of those people you don't fight with a bow. Oh yeah? How about this for you, Holmes? You missed the animation there, homie. Alright, open the chest, open the chest.
That's it. Back to the ship!
Let's go grab that up. Run! What is that over there? Okay, what is this artifact up here? What do we got? What do we got? We've got something down here. Let's wait for that fire to die out. Let's go see what this is. Alright. Go see what this treasure is. We must be getting somewhere exciting. Trying to make it all spooky. It's always a good sign. Ah.
Careful. The fog.
that guy. Grab this chest. What do we got down here? We've got... That's over here. Where's that? It's right there. I love that running assassination where he just steps on their head and then hits them with the blade afterwards. That's so cool. Alright, let's get out. Run! Come on, buddy! Go, 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 go! Got 2 new choices.
Not fair.
That'll be it. Woo! All right. Let's see what this is over here. I see a key. Okay, let's hit that one. I picked up a key, I don't know what it goes to. But we got it. I'm sure it'll be like, hey, gotta do this quest, and you already have the key for it. I think that's wishful thinking, though. Is this the island? Nope, it's not the island.
Damn troll magic.
Okay, what do we got over here? see if we can find the entrance first. So I'm guessing a good majority of this is probably going to be underground. Come on, get around the rocks. There you go, you Bethel. Wait for the fire.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
It's cool.
Hey, what's the time to die! You're going down! That'll cost you! Not getting away from me! Put an arrow in the dog!
What's in there?
You really can't also give me again.
Beg, not Fokart Fertas, Nolja, Forsan Tower.
Marion say!
Orum Behonrath, August no Hood on Astud im Utro.
What on goddess nama wearing?
Alright, get the chest. Grab the arrows. Get this door. Alright, so now that we've gotten all of that stuff, let's go downstairs. Alright, that's everything. Get up here. Let's take the tunnel. Oh shoot, pressure plate.
I should be cautious around here.
Do you really need to be cautious, though? Because, I mean, we're pretty much just stomping everything that comes in our path. So, I don't think you need to be all that cautious. Alright. Ability, get the Irish Wolfhound. Break the door. Woo! All right.
I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
It'll be fine. I'm pretty sure we killed all the bad guys, bud. Now up. Let's go see what this is here.
Trolls take you. Time to die.
Give me my key, thank you. Says the man running. Bye, Holmes. Looty loot loot. I mean, we're already here. We might as well at this point.
They will attack inside here.
What do we got down here? What do you got for me at that location? Questy quest. Well, I guess it's not a quest, it's a mystery until we discover what it is. Because there we go. It's an altar. I have deer hoofs, so we can definitely do this and get the skill point for sure. Man, part of me wants to just keep pushing north. I mean, screw it at this point. We're gonna be so overpowered by the time we actually start the quest line here, just from trying to get all of our trade routes up and running. I see bandit markings.
I must be careful now. I must not lose my way.
Take it! Take it!
Got you, big dog. Okay, so there's gotta be another entry point somewhere. Did you come down here and investigate bodies, bud? Ah, it wasn't your pet. Ah, very nice. Let's see here. Wait for the fire. All right. Nice. We got the deed for the trade route to the north of us. Okay. What do we got around the bend? Let's take a gander. Stay crouched. There you go, little buddy. Try to miss the bone charms. Got it. Now we can get out. Run! Whoa. Okay, yeah. That doesn't break. All right. Let's keep pushing, pushing, pushing. All right. Go to the north here. Woo! Don't eat me! Don't eat me! Don't do it! Don't do it! Ooh, it's a trial. You stay outside the rocks, homie.
I must take care of this fog.
What in the actual fuck is this? I like can't hit anything. There we go. Stop target locking. There you go. Really, the dive of the Valkyrie completely missed? That was... It took 3 dive of the Valkyries. It took 3 dive of the Valkyries for it to actually make contact with that werewolf. That is insane. It should not have missed on the first 2 at all.
I feel stronger already.
But we did it. It's all that matters. Go! Alright, go, 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 go. All right.
Best not
Top
to draw attention
area.
here.
We go. Alright, where are my posts? There's one. What do you got? Workman's Cottage.
Þeir finnist eigu herrin.
I need to get up and stretch my back and change out my tobacco. Let's get this stuff turned in real quick, though.
Ah, Eivor, a welcome vision for my...
Huzzah.
It is not an altogether happy story. By my...
Worst.
Constantinos was but...
We are pleased.
Yeah.
Care to indulge...
Yes. Yes, as a matter of fact, I do.
Perhaps that's enough. Another.
All right. Oh man, Dublin's so close to hitting 3.
Hi.
See the shop. So
I can use this. This is available for purchase.
I definitely
Smart
want it.
to buy these. You want this?
Fire, health, weight,
This is
poison,
in stock
dull.
if you want it.
Ah, there it is. The Asgardian lamp.
Enjoy.
I love those. It's actually my preferred one for some of these are actually pretty cool. I wish you could preview the way these looked before you purchase them.
Nothing more?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Trade supplies for 100. Almost got it all explored here. Alright, I'm gonna take a few moments to stretch my back real quick. We're at our 4-hour mark. Change out my tobacco, stretch my back. We'll be right back. Please stick with me through the break, and we're gonna keep grinding out all this Ireland stuff. Oh, right, we're back. Well, kind of. There we go. You know what? Let's just do the exploring thing. Let's hit the synchronization point. Let's grab all these map marker points of interest and everything.
Take the mask down.
What are you doing?
Whatever I want. That's how I roll, bro. Because I'm a gangster, yo.
Let's put her in here.
Of this?
All right. Because eventually we'll end up running across the deed naturally, and then we can just go ahead and grab that trading post down there afterwards. Treasure chest. Very nice. No. Open all the way. There you go. Stand still. Alright, I think that's all of them. How'd that work out for you? Everybody's dropped. Just like that. Apparently I picked up the key at some point. There is something below us. You picked up a tattoo. Nice. See deer, but none with antlers like that. Leather, huh? I mean, we'll take it. I definitely would have preferred to get some deer antlers, which we have still not received.
Hola. Die Keilige Gildarage nach Ashton Tira Sangra Earth Shreed Lava.
Is this a cautious place, or is this a place that we can just be open in? Hopefully we can just be open in it.
Best raise my hood here.
Nope, cautious, of course.
This place is heavily guarded.
Oh no, it's just straight hostile. Okay, I can work with that. All right, there we go. Oh, shoot. I guess they didn't get us quite in like I wanted, so let's figure this out.
Hey!
All right, both of them are done. All right, let's take a look. How? You know what? No, because that's a story area on another section. It's in England. Oh, it's not even inside. There we go. I was like, man, where is this? All right. Get in here. Grab this chest. Come on, grab the chest. There you go. Keep going.
I should be cautious around here.
What you should do and what you are going to do are generally two different things, homie.
Pay for your sins!
Nobody's gonna notice? Well, I mean, if nobody's gonna notice. Ooh, with the shield. There it is. Alright, grab this, grab this. Do. Grabbing some arrows. Alright, slide around. Keep pushing. Actually,
I've a thirst. Who'll come help me slake it?
alright. Let's get this dude. No threats. Gonna take this dude down. Get up here. Nice. Okay, so let's hit this one here and cross directly over. Is those arrows? Get some arrows. Ammo's full. Alright. Run! Go, go, go. Wow, you chased me. You were committed. And then we'll cross over there. And over there, I think, is where our deed's gonna be. Skills! Go, 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 go. Running, running, running.
This area is off limits.
Seriously? There you go.
I must think clearly. The fog.
There we go. Come on, help me open this chest.
Some good
Give me
plundering
a
here.
hand!
Is nobody coming? Seriously? Let's try that again.
Hey, come here! Silver here!
There we go.
Come! I'll state our welcome.
There we go. Grab this. Take a look. And we'll head south. All right. Keep pushing, pushing, pushing. Up there it is. We found like quite a few opals so far, just like running around in Ireland, which is pretty cool. All right, let's go. I still have not found the deed to this place yet.
Yeah!
It's a raid. It's good. It'll give us trading post supplies. Nobody in the guard tower, huh? Surprising, disappointing, but surprising.
Meet your fate.
Ammo is full. Call the raid.
We fight!
Now we get this back to the ship.
Help me out here! We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
All right. That knock free thing's gonna bother me. Yeah, that knock free thing's gonna really bother me. All right, let's hit the ship.
Hey!
Let's go.
Hold on.
Alright, what do we got over here? Any bad guys? Nope, got some deer, some does. All right. Go get back on the ship and head on down. Go get this trade post up and running.
Finn om dyrgripan!
Doc?
The guards here are vigilant.
What are you doing?
Whatever I damn well please. What's it look like? Come on, you know the drill already. Shoot, what way are you running? Nope, nope. Okay, good. the dog's the issue. Wasn't for that damn dog. All right. Good to go. All right, let's get this treasure chest. See, what do we got? Raider tent, no. Maybe. Where's the third one? Workman's cottage. Oh, we're getting so close to being all filled in. Very nice. Very nice. Swim! Knock free. There's this one, and that's gonna bother me if I don't get it. So let's go get it. Go see what this artifact is. Jump! Nope, it's not in there. It's not over there. Alright, let's take a look at the map. For this chest, apparently there's a chest down here somewhere. There it is. Seriously? Alright.
Wait a minute! Come, bloodbag! Outstayed your welcome.
Wow, this dude's like a horrible guard. We were openly fighting. That's up. There it is. No. We can't do that in a red area.
Yeah!
Go, 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 go. Up,
Yeah!
up, up. No hostiles. Are we really just able to walk through the door? We are. Ah, there it is. That's why we can walk through the door. Alright, this dude, there it is. Look at that. Any bad guys? No? That's a weird place for the arm to end up with the key. Alright, get in. Open the door. Get out. Keep pushing. Go, 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 go. Dude, my horse swims faster than I do.
This area is off limits.
Back down. Boom. I'm kind of surprised that the guy standing right next to him didn't hear me hit him. All right. Let's call our friends.
Let's hit the bastards!
Hey, come here a moment.
Oh, you guys might actually get to fight somebody in this raid.
Good haul. Let's go.
Oh, one more chest. Let's go! Run! Oh, it's the big castle. Yep, I know that place. Alright, well, you guys insist, I guess. Run! Come on, little buddy. Move them legs. Keep pushing. Come on, there you go.
They will attack on sight here.
Yeah, that's cool. We got him. Standard bearer, goodbye. You will not be missed. No, indeed, you will not. Stabby, stab, stab. Interesting ways that we can handle this. Let's see here. Let's thin the ranks a little bit more. All right. All right, let's go this way. Got it. Turn around. You can be done searching now, homie. Turn around the rest of the way.
Hold there!
Got him. Alright, let's go get this dude. Alright, and this guy. Got you. This chest. Right. Let's go up and see what is left. So we got a single guard over here, so let's go handle him. Oh, 2 guards. 3. There we go, that's what I'm talking about.
I know!
Do 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 do. There's a ladder. Use this to get back out. Okay, let's see, what are we working with here? Alright. One last dude and we'll just assassinate him. Boom. Done. Alright. Now then, where's all my loot? Take this. Grab this. So. Okay, so that's the front door. Let's go in here. And where is that drop? There's that drop. Interesting. Okay, so where is the entrance for that? Right here. Oh, right. There we go. We made it in. All right. Let's figure out how we're gonna get to that point over there. Ooh, zipline. Nice. Up. Uppy, up, up. Well, whoever this dude is that owns this place, he better get a whole lot more soldiers. Because I know there's a big quest there. And we just kind of killed everybody. Could you imagine if they made a game like that, right? Where your enemy actually had a set number of people that they had working for them? Set number of soldiers, a set number of goons, something like that, right? And if you happen to kill them all before the game ends, you know, it's one of those, like, they might be able to get some people, or you may just end up being like, well, it's good, have like a little dialogue bit where you show it to them and be like, it's a good thing we cleared out all their dudes already, or else we'd have to have a headache here or a fight here, you know, something. That would be fun. It'd be fun for, like, if you had a dense amount of factions that you could pull that off with successfully, because you don't want a game where, like, you kill everyone in the first 5 minutes and then, oh, there's no more enemies, you know, because that's boring. But if you had a bunch of little factions, or like if you destroyed a big faction, instead of it actually dying, it just like splinters until you actually kill everybody, like that would be cool. That's going to be a stone stacking thing, but we're going to get it marked on the map anyways, so we know for sure. So then we can properly ignore it. Hmm. The stone cairn. Nope, 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 nope. How's the theme going? I'll have to get some groceries and a cut and shave. It's going pretty good. This is where we're at so far. And I still haven't touched the missions. I want to get all of these trading posts up and running before and get all these fast travel points unlocked. So that way when we start the missions, we can just knock them all out. That's the goal, anyways. Alright, so... Whee! I'm not gonna lie, that was probably one of my favorite parts about being in the army, was the fact that everywhere that I lived on a base, there was a barber shop open, and it was maybe like 10 minutes from me, 5 to 10 minutes from me at most, and the shortest one was there was one literally right across the street from my barracks at one point in Germany, and you could get, because I've always had my head shaved, and I could get my head shaved for $10, and they have these little like suction tubes, like vacuum, like shop vac tubes attached to their clippers, so that when they shave your head, it doesn't get all the little loose hairs all over your neck and the back of your ears and shit. It immediately sucks it up. Man, I loved that so much. Go get a haircut and not have to immediately shower afterwards, so you're not all itchy, you know. Of course, in Afghanistan on my second tour, probably my favorite haircuts, there was a local national, a local Afghani guy, and he got the security clearances and the background checks and everything to come on base, and he had a little barber shop on the main installation for our area that we were operating out of, which our main base that for the area. Like we built an airfield there. We had like a little tiny market slash bazaar where locals could sell goods and stuff like that. So it was a decent sized base. We even had a special forces compound in the middle of it, and we also had a Jordanian compound and an Afghan National Army compound. So it was a decent sized base. And again, second tour, and there was this local national though. He would cut the soldiers' hair, and he actually, when he would do a shave for your head or your face, because he would do either or, he used a straight razor. And oh man, that dude was so good with his cuts, man. He could cut anybody's head, didn't matter what shape it was, and he'd do it flawlessly without nicking anybody. That took some serious skill and talent. Oh, it's a Dranger. We're gonna save our game. Let's see how this goes.
Have you been brought by Njord to send
Yes.
these sunbleed?
100%, bro.
Soldier, you've lived here for some time.
I call to Njord, Lord of the Sea, till my throat bleeds with grief. But he only sends fish and other things to sustain me. And now you have come.
Why do you complain to Njord like this? And what has it to do with me?
I scorned the gods, and was pitched into the sea for my arrogance. Thorgest thought me dead, and sailed off into legend.
The old king of Dublin. That Thorgest.
Send me down into Njord's cold embrace. I can't simply give myself to the waves. Will you give me an honorable death?
100%, homie. I got you.
You will sleep with sea serpents this night.
I will not make this easy. I must earn this death.
That's the only way to do it.
I pledge this death to Njord. Your death. Whoever falls first. Ah! It is like when I fought at Thorgest's side. This is my day.
There he is. Got him.
At last. Fisher once told me I would find peace near the sea. Yet no, another sad survivor of Thorgest's crew still walks.
My typical hairstyle is like Peaky Blinders. Cut at Medition. Badass warrior takedown in 5 hits. Yeah. Yeah, my career choices and lines of work were often, actually they've almost completely and totally been violent in some shape, way, or form. And as a result, and being a student of history, I took a lesson from the Romans, because the Romans were the first one to implement a regulation haircut for their military, and they had the requirement was short hair, which is why when we see Romans we always see the short hair. And the reason for that was because it prevented the enemy from grabbing a hold of your hair and cutting your throat. And so I was like, well, a fool insists on learning his own lessons. A wise man learns from the mistakes of others. So if the Romans went ahead and figured that out for us already, and other militaries are utilizing it, oh, son of a... Are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks. Anyways, so I figured, as seeing as they've already done the work and made those mistakes and learned for us, I was like, I'll just go ahead and skip the learning phase, because that type of lesson you may not survive. And I've just always kept my hair short, and it's worked out, because, well, typically always am involved in some sort of violent lifestyle. Tend to be good at it for some reason. It's actually the longest I've gone without violence in my life. It's actually pretty surprising. I have moments where it's like, I don't know what to do with myself. Trying to think, when was the last time I was actually in a physical conflict with someone? Three or 4 years ago. 3 or 4 years ago is the last time I was physically involved in any type of violent altercations. And it was a purse snatcher of all things. Like, he knocked down this, it was this dude knocked down this old lady in a Walmart parking lot and stole her purse, and then got into his pickup truck, and I had happened to be one lane over putting groceries in my car, and when he got into his car, he didn't have his driver's side window up. So I jumped in there and I dove through the window, and I was like halfway hanging out the car, and I had one hand a hold of him, and then the other hand I was punching him in the face repeatedly. And he tried fighting me off for a little bit and then gave up. It was just taking the damage and just hit the gas pedal as fast as he could and sped through the parking lot. And he got fast enough where it actually loosened my grip and caused me to fall out of the car and roll in the parking lot. And then we ended up waiting for the cops to show up. Gave the report to the cops. I pointed out the cameras that had in front of the Walmart that we were at that they'd be able to get good angles from. And within like 2 hours, they found the dude. And they said when they found the dude, apparently he was a guy that had just been released on parole. And he was staying at the hotel that he was released and where he was supposed to be staying at for parole reasons. So he was super easy to find. And when they got in there, like, he had the purse, he hadn't even gone through it, and his face was all bloodied up, and he just immediately surrendered with no resisting. It was so fantastic because the cops ended up calling us and giving us an update on the guy. It was so cool. I was satisfied with that one. And then the little old lady that whose purse ended up getting snatched, she ended up as a reward, she took me to Golden Corral, man. I got a free meal out of that. I was like, I can totally dig this lifestyle. Where is this? And how do I get there? In this moment, you grab control and start sniping heads. Thank you, Ghost Recon. Scare the bounty hunter. Man, like, listen, legitimately, if bounty hunters weren't required to bring their targets back alive or in one piece, I would totally probably pursue that career, that line of work. I actually, when I got out of the service, one of the very first things I tried to do was I actually went to go apply for the U.S. Marshals, the U.S. Marshal Service, and because I wanted to do the fugitive tracking, where you go down and track down the biggest and baddest criminals in the area. But at the time, because I had gone through, I was in San Antonio, Texas, and I was enrolling in criminal justice because to be a U.S. Marshal, you have to have a degree. And when I was going through that process, they ended up informing me that at that point, because it was 2013, at that point, the U.S. Marshal Service had not been recruiting for 2 years. So it was like, oh, well, if there's not a guaranteed job slot waiting, then I'll go find something else. But legitimately, I would love to do that type of work. Like, you're gonna tell me that I have complete legal authority to hunt down the biggest, baddest criminals in the world? Oh man, I am totally here for that challenge. Like, that as a real life challenge, oh, that's a dream come true right there. course, the other thing I would be nice if they did was if NATO hadn't and the UN hadn't got so embarrassed by mercenary companies, like repeatedly, if they hadn't done that, it would have been nice for the old mercenary rules to apply, where it was like if there was a conflict going on with official parties involved, like governments and things of that nature, anybody with a gun can go and offer their services and not have legal repercussions from their home country, as long as they weren't fighting their own people, you know? But no, they got rid of that. Now you can't do true mercenary work. You have to work for a company, and the company has to be regulated by a government, so it's no longer real mercenaries. Now it's just private contractors, and mercenaries are actually illegal. This is a raid place. Oh, that's so nice. Alright. Let's deal with you. Do you think mercs would be part of Russia and Ukraine issue if they were still available? Well, Wagner is the private military contracting company that Russia uses in the current Ukraine conflict, and I don't know much about their recruiting standards. I've heard rumors from news outlets, but again, news outlets are usually just propaganda for whatever country they're representing. So Wagner is a private military company that Russia is using, and according to some of the rumors that modern media puts out, is that they're using prisoners in the Wagner group. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, but I know that American-based private military companies, they perform unique roles, but they're not allowed to participate in anything that conflicts with U.S. interests, NATO interests, UN interests, and they can't involve themselves in anything that the governments are going to directly involve themselves with at a UN level. That's the key phrase there, at a UN level. So if it's a NATO operation or if it's an individual country operation, they can involve themselves. But if UN is involved, they can't be involved. Because that's actually how the regulations came into place. It was a counterterrorism British Special Forces unit that was disbanded in Africa in the 90s? Yeah, the 90s. And they ended up forming a company together that was called Executive Outcomes. And I don't know if you've heard of the movie Blood Diamond with Leonardo DiCaprio. That's based on the time period that these Executive Outcomes was going on. Because what it was is there was a small country in Africa that they were having problems with local rebels, and they were actually winning. And they were begging the UN for help. The UN said no. So they hired Executive Outcomes. Executive Outcomes went in and cleared house, secured the entire country, stabilized it for the government, and then the UN said, well, you guys are done. You guys need to leave. It's a UN operation now. And then they took over and took the credit for stabilizing the country. which as soon as executive outcomes left and UN took over, those rebels rose back up and kicked the UN violently out of the country and started destabilizing the country again. So they immediately called executive outcomes. They came back in, re-secured the country, and the UN went, so you've done what we couldn't do twice now, so you have to disband or you're going to be labeled a terrorist organization. So they disbanded, and from that point forward, all mercenaries were considered illegal, and private military companies had to be strictly regulated. If you can't be a marshal, what about a private bodyguard work? Honestly, bodyguard work is boring. So, give you a little background on what I did in service. I started out as a rifleman, infantry rifleman in a paratrooper unit. I was a tier 3 unit, the 173rd Airborne Brigade. And my first tour, they ended up making me into a machine gunner, so I was part of the machine gun heavy weapons teams. And whenever the heavy weapons teams weren't involved, or we had an excess of people, or it was specific mission requirements, I would switch over into a rifleman role. And then my second tour, when I went back out, I was part of a personal security detail for the senior personnel of the unit, whether they were sergeant majors, first sergeants, company commanders, executive officers, or the brigade and battalion level leaderships, right? So we would do security detail. We would escort these people wherever they wanted to go, whether they wanted to go visit another base, whether they needed to go meet with locals, like the local village elders or whatever. So I was part of that. So I did security work and bodyguard work while I was in service in Afghanistan. And whenever I wasn't doing that, we were doing long-range reconnaissance patrols. So we were going into areas that we knew were contested to get information and get out with that information without being detected. And then the only other role that we filled in that second deployment was QRF, Quick Reaction Force. So because we're a tier 3 unit, anytime that Navy SEALs, Green Berets, Army Rangers, anytime any of those guys went out and they ran into trouble, we were the guys that they called to come and get them out. So we got to do a lot of that. So I got to work a lot with tier 2 and tier 1 guys. And then anytime there was big operations, my unit was usually part of whatever the spear tip of the operation was. So those are the things that I did. So I have all of those experiences, and the security work taught me a very important thing. You're gonna be super bored, and whoever your VIP is that you're protecting is going to ignore every single one of your safety concerns on a constant basis, because you're here. They don't need to be doing all the worrying, and they don't need to be concerned with changing what their plans are, because if there's a problem, you'll just deal with it. And I cannot tell you how frustrating that is. As a matter of fact, I'll give you a good example. We were in Afghanistan on the second tour, and I had to take my company first sergeant and our Alpha Company commander and our Alpha Company's first sergeant. And we ended up all going out, and they wanted to go and check a couple of the new bases that were established. So we took them out. We went and we saw all the bases. And then on the way back, the gunner of the lead truck noticed there was metal prongs. They were like this, right? A trio of metal prongs. And it was just an open field of all these trios of metal prongs sticking out of the ground. And it was like, oh shit. Because at our distance, that looks like a bouncing Betty mine, right? And it's just like, oh man, that's a minefield. So we had to stop. We had to call that up for EOD and had to get all the grid coordinates and everything sent up to higher so that they can deal with it at a later date. While we were sending up all that intelligence, and understand, we are in a flat, open area. There is no cover. There is no concealment. There is wide open. And we know for a fact snipers operate in the area. We know for a fact mortar teams operate in the area. And the first sergeant, because he was a combat engineer, which deals with explosives, the company commander of Alpha Company, and the first sergeant of Alpha Company were also all combat engineers. They decided that they were going to just get out of the vehicle without telling anybody, mid-mission, and go walk into the minefield to go get a closer look. Oh, that was so fun to deal with. And we were like, and I was the one tasked to go out there and get it. It was just like, hey, come on, let's get back in the truck. Let's get back in the truck. And they were just like, no. Get a picture of us. And it was just like, we're in a fucking minefield in the open. Are you kidding me? Take a picture. Get in the truck. No, get a good picture. God damn it. If we die, I'm going to be so fucking pissed. Get another picture. Now get in the truck. We have to get out of here. It is not safe, and you're making my job impossible to do right now. My job is very simple. Keep you alive. That's it. Standing in a minefield to get your picture taken out in the open where a sniper can take a shot at you is not making my job any easier. Oh, that was so frustrating. Now, luckily, higher ups found out about that, and we never had to take them out. They were never allowed to go out on vehicle patrols again. So all their missions were helicopter bound after that. So it prevented that problem from coming up again. And then it was like 12 or 13 hours later. We've already been back at base for a while. We're getting all of our gear together. We're getting ready for our next mission. And we get a radio call from headquarters, and we go over to the TOC, which is the what does the TOC stand for? The TOC is where all of our radio equipment is, and where all of our computers and drone footage and all of that stuff is coming in from the entire area of operation. So we get a call from the TOC that the EOD guys had gone out to that minefield. And it turns out it wasn't mines. So we got lucky. What it was rebar. There was rebar sticking out of the ground. And what happened was there was a local construction company that's how they marked the perimeter of the buildings they were going to build. Was they took these 3-pronged rebar things and buried them in the ground to create the perimeter. And it was like, you motherfuckers. This is a country that is known for unmarked minefields all over it. And you guys use a thing that looks exactly like mines to lay out building perimeters? Oh man, that was such a frustrating experience. But no, and then there was missions where it was like the colonel needed to go talk to village elders, right? Cool. You have to go into the meeting with them and keep them alive. Now those village elders have bodyguards, and they all have AK-47s. We're told we have to take our body armor off and our helmet off, and we couldn't bring our rifles because it would be intimidating. So you're going in there with a pistol tucked in your pocket because you can't have it exposed, and you can't wear your body armor, and you're in a room full of dudes with AK-47s, and you got to keep you got to keep your VIP alive in case something goes sideways. Like, that's what bodyguard missions look like. And it's just like, no. If I never have to do that line of work again, I will be okay. I'm sure the VIP would listen if a shot grazed his ear. They would learn super quick. For sure. But the reality is, it's like, if anything, like, if they sprain their ankle, like something that minor, that's on you. As the security team, that's on you guys when it comes to military standards of security. Literally, you cannot allow any harm to come to them. So yeah, no, I hated that line of work so much. I loved every opportunity they gave us to go out and do quick reaction stuff, or go and get big missions and be the spear tip of them. Like, I loved that shit. I hated escort stuff So much. All right. Got you, homie. What else we got? Boom. Where real life games line up worse things, escort missions and tailing missions. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm more of a direct action type of person where it's like if there's something I can directly do just to solve the problem as quickly as possible in an absolute fashion as possible, I'm there for that. I hate the whole, well, let's wait and see. Let's wait for something really bad to happen before we do anything. Oh, I never understand the logic behind that. Well, and then they're always like, well, you know, just in case. And it's just like, yeah, just in case. Just in case means that someone's got to die or get hurt for you to take any threat serious and allow us to do our jobs. That's too late at that point, you know? Yeah, like another one that changed while I was in country was we weren't allowed to engage potential vehicle-borne IEDs until they were within 50 meters of our convoy. Now I don't know if you're aware of what vehicle-borne IEDs are. It's basically it's a car that they've loaded with explosives, and their objective is to run it into something and blow it up. And if you're 50 meters away from my vehicles and I blow your vehicle up or I shoot at your vehicle to stop the threat because that's how close you have to be for me to be able to do it legally, well, guess what happens? My vehicles blow up and we all get hurt and some of us die. Yep, but that was an actual hard policy that they had, and it was just like, you guys are making it impossible for us to do our job successfully here. It's a Trojan horse deal. Oh yeah, absolutely. In fact, have you seen the movie Zero Dark 30? Out of curiosity. I think I killed everybody. Oh, nope, one more person. Yeah, I think okay, so there's a scene in that movie where the CIA is meeting with one of their people, one of their contacts, and then the contact sets off a suicide vest and kills all of them. I was in Afghanistan when that happened, and that happened after they started making it harder for us to be able to engage threats before they were in a kill radius for us. Yeah, that was one of those mistakes that was made due to new policy. And then even after that mistake was made, they never changed policy. They just kept it in place. Yep. Alright, let's get our friends here.
We leave!
Help me out here!
Woo!
Give me a hand
I
with
legit
this.
cleared this place before I needed anybody. It's always nice when you can do stuff like that. I always hate the alphabet agencies when they got involved in war zones, because it was never... They never told us what was going on, which makes sense. That tracks. But the part that sucked was...
Can't do this alone.
Part of those new policies was they no longer had to follow the military policies for the bases. And that was what allowed that individual to get on that base to meet with them with explosives on them. It was just like, if they had stuck to the policies, then we absolutely could have prevented those deaths. But nope. Alphabet Agency, with the new administration that came in at that point, they knew better than us. Woo! Ooh! It's a big fall there, bud. Is that everything? Yeah, that is. Okay, good. How many of those things do I have? How many am I missing, rather? I have 3, so I need 2 more. Okay. 2 more! Up above. Very nice, very nice. Select. Bad guys? Yes,
Best not to
indeedy.
draw attention here.
I don't know, but I'm kind of partial to drawing attention here. Do 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 do. Stab, 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 stab. All right. Woo! Let's get on out of here. It's over there, isn't it? Yep. Let's go see what it is. So many fishes. Is this an ill omen? This is an ill omen, isn't it? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I know. Okay, so how do we get to it is the question. And I think we just found our answer. Alright, so we gotta climb up here, looks like. Get onto the rope. No! Oh, man. Keep going. Try getting on the rope this time. No! Why? Okay. What the hell? Okay, how do we do this then? Is it? I really wish you'd stop jumping off of shit, bud. Especially when we're pushing up, not down. That'd be nice, bud. Thanks. Can we do it from the boat? We can. Nice.
Good. The land breathes once more.
Alright, let's go over to skills. There you go. Whee! Wow. Everyone can really hold their breath for a while. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so it's down below this. So the question is where? In the water. Okay. Well, let's go find out. Oh, look at that. Right next to the entrance. Perfect. Perfect. What's this? Ah, tattoo. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's see. What are we working with now? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Run! Oh, it's an opal. Nice. Jump. There you go. Alright. No,
What see
wrong
you,
button.
old friend?
Wrong button. Did we have that one? We don't. Nice. That's a fast travel point right there. Let's go unlock that. That'll make this so much easier too. I want to try to get as many fast travel points for when we start knocking out all the quests. That way we don't have to spend so much time traveling in between places. Make it go faster! Yep. I know. Do. Looty loot. There it goes. All right, let's head on up here. See if we can't find like a berry bush or something along the way to replenish our health. Alright, pretty good so far. Oh, come on. Come on, keep going. You got this, little guy. There you go. Alright, let's take a look at where we're located. Is this Dune Fort place that I think is going to have the item here that we want. I think. Let's go find out. Let's confirm while we're here. I mean, we're already here, might as well. Have our quest marker. Smarter, not harder.
This place is heavily guarded.
Hey, what?
Oh, and you got reinforcement patrols? Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Got him. Alright, where'd that patrol go? Yeah, Mellinus Mead. Mellinus Mead. Where is that? Ah. So it's over in this area. Okay. Raj. Sounds good to me.
God grant me strength!
Alright, let's deal with this place later, because we have to go get the deed. Run! Oh, it still requires us to clear it. Fine.
Wait a minute! Work! So far! Hey, wait! Hey, stop you!
Alright. How's that for clear? They demanded clear, I gave them clear. Alright, let's get back in here and read that, and then it'll give us our marker. I wonder, is that one of them? Let's go!
Yeah!
Oh, that's a lynx. So we got lynx in the area now. Lynx are probably one of the animals in this game that I hate running across, just because they're so freaking fast. And when they jump on you and they like hold on to you. Alright, no enemies. We just gotta figure out a way in, huh? It's like down this way, maybe? Yep, down that way. Okay, so not down that way. Let's try around this way. We actually had a base in Afghanistan, Bagram Airfield, that had a similar wall setup where it had an outer wall, and then there was a big gap, and the gap was big enough where if you got over the outer wall, you still had to drop down and go to the inner wall and then go up over the inner wall. And on the inner wall is where all of our towers were. So if you got past the outer wall, then you were stuck in between two walls with towers with soldiers in it shooting down in between the two walls. It was so awesome. It really was a good defense build. It truly was. And that base got attacked a few times, and they had trouble getting past that little barrier that was created. Okay, so how do we shoot that? Let's try this way then. I can't get out that way. All right. Why are you guys always facing the wrong freaking way? I want to know. No matter what direction I want to go in, they always show up facing the opposite direction whenever you call the longship.
Eivor! What does y'all think?
Done! There's a monastery that needs a raiding.
Take Christ's skull and burn down his house!
First kill's mine. Haha.
Life for that!
Got you. Oh, with your own sword. That's gotta suck. Hiding in the bushes. Nice. Evolving.
Stop and die!
Oh. I got better archer game than you, bud. Oh, you got your shield up in time. Nice. Good for you. Oh, you're a priest. I probably shouldn't shoot at you. That's frowned upon for some reason. Ooh. Bye, Holmes. Grab the chest.
Come, help me with this.
Oh, it's outside. It's not inside. Round. There it is. me with your spear. You lost your ever-loving mind, bud. Don't you know? Purple means royalty. You can't touch it. That's the rules, man. I don't make them, I just follow them. Let's open the door for these guys. So somebody can come and help me with this chest.
Newt, over here!
Nice. That dude's got 3 arrows sticking out of his shield. That is outstanding.
I smell silver here.
Hey, come here a moment.
Oh, no. How did you go down? Oh, wait, you didn't. Okay, good. That's not someone down. That's someone needing help opening a chest. I got worried there. I was like, oh no, somebody's strong enough to take down one of my ravens? What is this?
Pressure here!
You're not one of my ravens? You're one of my unique people that I recruited.
Come.
Yep, that's all of it. There it is. That's the place that's got our deed. I think they need some attentions. Oh, special fish. I've come to collect. I hope you're ready. Probably not gonna have a very good defense, though. They didn't even repair their walls. It's almost like they don't want to actually hold on to what they have. Hey, bud. Goodbye, bud.
Owns you, coward! Hey!
All right. Now let's go get our deed. There we go. We got our deed. Very nice. Very nice. We get everything else? There's still a treasure. Right. It's in the wall. There it is. That. Alright, before we go taking off anywhere, let's go see what this artifact is. Because we still are missing 2 of the Ireland artifacts. Ah, of course. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, thank goodness. We got that breakfall perk, that's right. So it negates a lot of that. If we didn't have that breakfall perk, that probably would have killed us. Oh, don't make me chase you. You're not that invaluable or important. And if I don't get you on the first go, I will not chase you a second time. Okay, got it. Oh, man. Alright, let's go deal with that while we're here. Maybe it'll be another Dranger. Nope. Looks like it's gonna be stone stacking. Yep. Stone stacking. Surely there's like a dock or something around here. Swim! Come on, bud. There you go. Let's get it up. Alright, let's go back here. Run! Right, head on in. Alright, let's see what the 3 buildings are. What you got here? Greater tent, stand by. Workman's cottage. Storehouse. Range resistance. Let's go with the headshot damage. Alright, let's take a gander at what we're dealing with now. Go hit this. Eventually we're gonna find these last two artifacts.
Go!
Go, 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 go. There it is. Alright. We'll walk the rest of the way. Ah, shit. Woo-hoo-hoo. We got lucky on that one. I am not messing with those links. Alright, let's find the entrance to this. There it is. Look at that. Ask and ye shall receive. And it's closed. So we gotta find a new way in. There we go. There it is. And it's another artifact. Very... Oh, that's not good. No, you pick that up. And then throw it.
Something is not right.
My apologies. Alright. Come on. There we go. Get off the pots, man. There's number 4.
Need to be careful here.
Ah, we made it through. Alright. Looks like we got another white one down here. And is it gonna be an artifact? No, it looks like it's gonna be an ill omen based on all this poison I'm seeing. Either that or it's gonna be a map. Nope. Oh, it's just random poisoning. Nice. So maybe. Remember? Doubtful. Yep, nope. It's not. It's gonna be a map of some kind. There it is, yep. Map. Alright, let's take a look here. So we can grab this and push across. Ooh, bad guy. Dead bad guy. Ooh, another dead bad guy.
The guards here are vigilant.
Are they? Because I'm pretty sure we just killed a whole bunch of them. At every place we've been to. Like that. Do 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 do. There we go. Done. Done, done, done. And looks like I need to call my people.
Come, my wolves!
Some good taking.
Give me a hand!
Good haul. Let's go.
Don't let the lynx out. Leave them in the cage. Alright. Push right across. Ah, shit, that's a lynx. Oh no, it's a wolf. Run! Leather, huh? Man. All this time and I still have not found any deer antlers, and I have killed quite a few deer that actually had antlers on them, but for whatever reason the loot still hasn't dropped. Go around. Okay, I don't see anybody in any of these towers. Yet. No hostiles coming up on radar. Well, on Odin's sight. How do I get in there? That's the question. There we go. Oh. I know what this is. Let's give it a shot. This is a legendary animal. So far, we've only encountered one. Ammo's full. Alright.
Whelped by trolls.
Come on. Nope, come on, get up. Yeah. Oh, use the handle through the eye. Stuck him in the eye with the handle of his axe and then kicked the axe head further so it pushed the handle deeper into the face. Oh man, that was a cool kill. That was a really cool kill. Alright. Got it marked, let's go.
Yeah.
Look at the chat! Look at it! This guy calls himself a streamer. He doesn't even look at the chat.
Alright. So, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. My daughters just woke up, and so there was a thing that happened at their school, that their school sent an email out to all the parents, and I gotta go explain to them why they are not going to school today. So I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, so what ended up happening is at like 2 in the morning, like 1:32 in the morning, something like that, we got an email from the school saying that one of the students, because it's an elementary school, one of the students had made some threats to the school on Snapchat, and I wasn't going to let my daughters go to school because I was like, no, I don't trust you guys to keep my kids as safe as I can keep my kids. But they sent an email about 10 minutes ago, apparently rescinded that, saying that they got in touch with the student's parents. They've identified the kid, they've got the parents involved, they're increasing police presence just to be safe. So I had to go explain all of that to my daughters and let them know that now that everything's prevented and they're still going to keep the police on site just in case, that it was safe enough for them to go to school. All right. How's it going? Is it up and updated? Yes, it is. All right. So yeah, so the school said that sent an email saying that they got in touch with they identified the student, got in touch with the parents. Law enforcement is investigating, and they have increased presence, so it's safe. They've mitigated the risk as much as reasonably possible. So, I get to go to school. Alright, so I see a key. Okay. Is the explosive bits up here? If I don't have to use my stamina, I won't. Do 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 do. Wait for the flames to die down. Alright. Got the key. Get out, wrap it around. Open the door. Get the looty loot loot. There it is. And now up we go. You know, we're almost 7 hours in and it's the first time we've had to reset the captions. Doing better with those today. Very nice. Alright, let's see what else we got around here. What is this one? We're just gonna pretend that picture's not there? Yeah? Okay.
Can't raise the sail yet.
Let the sail out!
Sing, ravens.
Strike up a tune.
We cannot raise the sail here.
Mast down. Mast up. Sail out.
No. Where is this song? Like, every time this song that I like listening to comes up, it immediately is like, oh, time to get out of the boat. Okay. Nope, that's not it either. Here we go. This is it.
Russian steed, my words gain wing. All things meet I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave men slain Valkyrian ways. Reward for strain to Valhalla pay. Then horns
Where's the
resound
dock?
mighty
There it is.
call. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight, for those who fall.
This place legitimately doesn't have a dock? It legitimately doesn't have a dock here.
Hey, what's going on?
We're stopping? That's what's going on. Do you really, though? I don't think you have to. What are they gonna do? Die? Bleed on your blade? Oh, no. Is this an underwater entrance? It's an underwater entrance. Okay. Yes, we're going for oh, hey, bud.
Hey!
Bye, bud. Oh no, it's not an underwater entrance. Okay, so then is it outside then and I just overlooked it? Nope, that is distinctly inside. Ah, there it is. It's a cloth one.
Hey! We have the advantage!
Ooh.
Wait a minute!
Uh-huh. Chase me now, sucker.
Hey! This trick!
You guys gotta be faster than that, homies.
Our end is nigh!
My end is not nigh. We still got plenty more to do.
Work with me! You'll pay! One go, damn you!
I'll take that. Thank you.
Stop and die! Spread out! We have this! Suffer for that!
All right. We're out. Like the big bullseye. Actually, you know what? I gotta figure out what this horse's name is. I'm sure it'll tell me in the stable. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. We can grab this on the way to the monastery. Let's grab this one. Woo! All right.
Hang on. Pay for your sins!
All right. Now, let's go see what this altar needs. We got the luxuries to do it. Let's do it. Alright, let's hit this one.
Yeah!
I should not be seen in this area.
should have just took the arrow, bro. Boom. Got you. Go grab the chest.
Sunan, guide me.
Hmm. Oh, there it is. Go get the deed. Ah, it's down there.
Show me what lies
And
ahead.
there's a thing in the water too. Okay. No, no, no. Ivor, stop jumping like 6 levels down, man. Just jump to the next one down. One down at a time, okay? You'll take far less damage. I promise. Dive, dive, dive. All right, let's go, go, go. All right, let's go up. There you go. Keep going. You're almost to the top, Holmes. Get this one restored. This should be the last one, I think. Now, part of the reason I want to get these knocked out, so like before we started anything, yes, the fast travel points are nice. However, you get quite a few different like items like gear and things of that nature. Gear, stuff for your boat, all from being able to trade these resources. And while you're playing and doing the missions, you can let the resources build up, so you can just knock out a bunch of them all in one shot. Here, turn left. Go through the trees. There you go. Let's go see what this mystery is. What have they got for us today? They've got... Ah. That's a long way down. So... one of these happen to line up with the water, or are they all just like right on the shoreline? Ah, they're all right on the shoreline. Okay. Climb down. There you go. Suddenly updated in 2. Alright, let's see what this trial is.
This fog.
They look cool.
I'm not trying to. Fuckers keep knocking me out of the track. Stop. Listen, if you guys are gonna make a restriction of weight of areas that I can't leave, you need to stop knocking me out of it. There we go. Eat it, bud. Jesus, kid. There you go. Yeah, sincerely, if you're gonna make a fight where I have to stay within a certain area, the enemy shouldn't be able to knock me out of it to reset the match. Just throwing that one out there. Not as an actual, like, hard reset, anyways. Oh, it's fine. It'll be... have they already run? Probably. If the bins haven't run already, I'll take them out. But if they have, then we'll just have to wait. I see treasure. Alright. Few seconds. I gotta go run the bins out to the street real quick. Get back here. All right. High ground is taken care of. All right. Oh, no worries, no worries.
Hey now.
Woohoo! Nice. Like, there's still a chest over here. Let's grab that up. Boom! Right in the face. Stop moving. Alright, well, if you insist on the blade, fine. I won't stop you.
Father could hide a cur.
Go ahead, use that ladder. Come on down. Oh, you changed your mind, huh, Holmes? Then I will come to you.
Hey!
Should have just stayed up there. You would have lived longer. Alright, let's get to this top one. So it is below this point. So let's see, where's that at? Hey guys.
Many thanks, friend.
You're welcome. wrong way. There we go. Alright, let's go. Grab this mystery right here. It's probably going to be stacking stones again, though. No, that's not stacking stones. Ooh, is that a legendary creature or a Ranger? Let's find out. Seriously? Okay. Sure, bud. If you want to come down the mountain, that is perfectly fine. Now, did you get stuck? It got stuck. Alright. So I guess it's not perfectly fine. The Giant's Causeway. This is such a cool, unique phenomenon. A natural phenomenon that occurs. It really does look cool. So who we fight? A Dranger! Nice! Nice! Now, melee. And save the game just in case.
Dead and dead! You can never eat too much death!
Stop, Dringa. Have you lost your wits? Why berate a man long dead?
This soldier promised deathly peace. He claimed he'd bested foe after foe, each left more dent than the last.
He is dead himself. You cannot kill him better.
I sailed with the mighty Thorgest. I deserve my place in the Great Hall. An honorable death is all I ask. Could you, stranger, could you give me a just fight, and at long last...
Hi, from Ireland. I am new here. Outstanding. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day going? Have you played Assassin's Creed Valhalla before?
Release me from this cursed life.
Oh, absolutely.
You have
We're
suffered
gonna fight you.
mightily. You deserve a seat next to Odin.
Let it be so.
Yeah, definitely. Bring it. Where are we fighting? You're gonna make me fight in the water? Okay. If you insist.
One of us will find the Great Hall.
Oh. Okay, I can do that too.
Much more
See?
promise than the others. Do not fight like adult. Allah calls, but I shall not die.
As you die from an arrow in the
Well
face.
done, stranger. I am the last and largest of Thorgest's Drenger, he who lies at the bottom of Loch Ness.
What did you think of it? Out of curiosity, did you enjoy it at all? I know I've gotten mixed reviews from various different players. Alright. Let's see what our... Oh, we got skills. Down here. Light attack. Poison resistance. Alright. That's gonna be fun. Let's go here here, fast travel here, and come down. I liked it, but I did not finish the game. That's fair. It is the longest one in the Assassin's Creed series. It is ridiculously long. Have you played the other Assassin's Creed games out of curiosity? Nope. Nope. Don't go down. We need to go up, up, up. Let's go. What was your favorite one in the series? Me, I really love Odyssey. And but see, I'm torn between Odyssey and Black Flag because I really love them both, but for different reasons, you know. But yeah, those are probably my two favorite of the entire series. Is Assassin's Creed Black Flag and Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
They will attack on sight here.
They will indeed. Hey, bud. Goodbye, bud.
I must not lose my way.
Ah, shit. Oh, got it. Oh, okay. All right. Got him. All right, let's get out of here. Right away. Origins and all of them are my favorite. Let me think. Is there any that I really didn't enjoy? Yeah, no, they all have really strong points. Most of them, it's like they each have their own thing that made their game better than the others. Like, for example, even Unity, with its rough release that it had, it's probably got the best parkour mechanics in the Assassin's Creed series. It's like, so yeah, like they all have really valid, strong points that make them good games in their own right. So I do agree with that. There are some that I wish did better in certain areas, like Valhalla. I really wish they had done better in the mythology lore. Let me think. What other ones? Rogue really threw me off because the modern timeline was out of sync with what the history timeline was, because the history timeline was going before previous games, but then the modern timeline was after those same games that the history timeline was before. So that kind of bothered me that they threw that off that way. But Origins was a really cool game. Honestly, Origins got a raw deal because it was a better game than it was given credit for. And it got so much flack when it first came out because it was a soft reboot and they changed so much of the way that Assassin's Creed games played. So it got a lot of heat for that. But the reality was, it's a good game. It's a really good game. And as years have gone by and people have forgotten why everyone hated it in the beginning, it's beginning to get more and more of the credit that it deserved when it first came out. So, I do agree. That's a pretty good game, too. Alright, let's do it. Who we fighting today? Ooh, there we go. With the shield. Oh shit. My weapons got switched again. You wanna play that game? There you go. How's that for a stun attack? Got you. Any others? Nope. Trial complete. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's take a look at the world map. Alright, let's hit this. I did not finish Assassin's Creed Unity. I finished it, but it's been years since I've played it, so I can't remember how it ends. But I finished it back when it was still broken upon its initial release, and then I finished it again after they fixed everything. But again, it's been years since I've played it. I know I really liked the multiplayer feature they had in there, because instead of running and being hunted by your friends, you actually got to run together with your friends and go do missions together. That was pretty cool. Of course, I'm also really big in into co-op rather than PvP. Ah, you're underwater. Okay, Raj. Coming to get you, homie. What you got for me?
The mighty Thorgest. A fitting remembrance.
Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with. Hit this. Yeah, we're on day 3 now of doing this game. I've beaten Valhalla. I've beaten and played all of the DLCs except for Ragnarok. So when we're on the current stream that we're doing, so we're gonna keep playing this one until we beat it all. We're actually gonna be doing all the DLCs to include Ragnarok on this time. And when we get to Ragnarok, it'll be my first time seeing that DLC.
Save it for later.
Nope. So which part of Ireland are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I've only visited Ireland once, and I was in Shannon, Ireland. Ooh, here it is. So this is where the 5th one is. Gotta find the entrance. There we go. There it is. Ooh. All right. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so now... Come on, get down. There you go. Get across the water. Mount up.
Sure.
Damn it!
You guys aren't fast enough to ambush people on horses, especially if you're crawling out on your hands and knees. No wonder you guys don't live very long as bandits. You guys crawl out on your hands and knees. Dumb NPCs. Use tactics. Like, have archers standing by to lead the people you want to ambush, right? 2 archers, minimum. Hit the front person, hit the back person. Anyone in between is stuck between 2 of their friends dying, which means they just went into shock and now they're hesitating, and that gives you the opportunity to switch weapons or transition targets.
Too slow. Hey, what?
Calciamenta mihi mundus est satis.
Oh, I love those jump assassinations they do.
Et Indiens vestigia feci de paradiso voluptatis, ut stimulum
Ben told the prison must fit as Marion. You pay
Fundias on the wheels up! Hey. Vermin! Can't hold out much more! To hell with you!
Any more hostiles? Nope. Alright, let's call our friends. Woo! Alright.
To battle!
Must be gold or silver here.
Give me a hand over here.
Very nice, very nice. Let's see. What else? Alright, next.
Hey, come here.
Alright, grab this.
Must be gold or silver here.
Help me out here.
There we go. And one more.
Now this is worth
Come,
taking.
help me with this.
There we go. Got it all knocked out. Very nice, very nice.
That's it. Back to the ship.
Let's go see what this artifact down here is. Alright, let's go get it. Do, 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 do. Roll of some kind, huh? Prancer, Prancer. All right. Now then, let's take a look at our trading posts. Next, build it. That requires 160. We're gonna be 5 short. Okay. So let's head back to Dublin. Collect the resources we've gained from all of our trading outposts. Fulfill a couple more of her contracts. That'll give us more resources so that we can finish upgrading them. Jump!
Tabas et felli solo tumuit armis venit pluviali.
And this should actually upgrade Dublin again.
Ah, a visit from my good friend. Athlone has begun to send us excellent ale.
I've never seen a shipment of ale.
My crew knows the cost of hitting the stocks. Every... New contracts, new riches. Very well. I look forward to your return.
At han vet hva som kommer. Hva har han å gjøre med dette, sa vi? Har han latt vites I fred?
Why, hello.
Azar.
Ah, let me get...
Such a loss is a badge of honor.
Not for me. I told you, in his fury to take all I had, his men beat me, left me for dead. They slew...
I'm sorry.
You are my...
Alright,
Care
let's see.
to indulge in profitable...
Yes, I do. Yes, indeedy.
Enough for today? Farewell.
All right. Yeah, then. Let's finish upgrading some of these. Complete. Let's head on down here and finish this one next. Raider tent. Mark. Alright. So we've only got 1, 2. We only got 2 left. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's check our skills here. And we collected all the artifacts, which means we can go collect this now. Let's go get it!
Let's go.
Turn.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, through the water. In the cave. Because, you know, everyone always hides their really valuable stuff behind waterfalls in real life. For sure. Waterfalls and sewers. That's why they do it in video games. Yep. All right. Let's do us a quest. Oh wait, we got the altar I can do now, I think. Delicacies. I think it's 50 delicacies that I need. Doesn't it tell me on the map? It does tell me on the map. Cool. We'll talk to Bayard first. And then we can go and deal with all of that later, because it'll build up in the chest.
Barith, Flan's gift is on its way to Meath.
Very good. I was just preparing to leave for the coronation, though I now have a problem on my hands.
What is it?
Flan's poetess, Kira. She was here delivering a formal invitation, and now I do not know where she's gone.
Do you think she's in trouble?
No, I think she is amusing herself somewhere. Likely perusing Dublin's markets. We need her. The High Poetess is an important member of the King's Court. There cannot be a coronation without one.
I will find her. Where should we meet?
By Dublin's gates. I will ready the horses.
Alright. Sounds good, little homie. Let's get on out of here.
Hversu fer? Gamla Galdasarit hans verkja.
What do you see?
Alright. So we can hit this chest on the way through. And we can hit the market, the vendor on the way through too.
Good day.
I think we have exactly 50 delicacies
I have those
right
if you
now.
want them.
I know,
Smart
and
purchase.
I do.
Is this the one you want?
Maybe.
This
I think
could
that's
be
the only
nice.
one I want, though. Yeah, that's the only one I want. Sell all my trinkets.
Anything else?
Nope, that'll do
I must
it.
take my leave. So long.
Cheerio. And actually, we should have enough delicacies now. Let's Let's check before we go running. Yep, we have exactly 50. So let's go get our skill points.
Adrian.
Alright, 10. There we go. Uppity up, up, up. Run!
This place is heavily guarded.
It was heavily guarded until we killed everybody there. Oh, I've got a letter. Why do I have a letter? I haven't done any quests. Well, outside of getting all the trade stuff established. Ah, it's from Hytham. What does Hytham want? Okay. Cool. Just an update.
Þá hárið mitt efsta kvítnar sem aftur í Finnmörkum að veita
Ah, my business. I am reading the books you procured from Desert.
I took the trade post with
4 people. I always enjoy the dance of trade. Perhaps that's enough. Always a pleasure.
Boom. Constantinople. Very nice. Where was... There it is.
Jag kan kyssa Olaf ikväll.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
You're gonna be up here, huh?
King of kings, soon to be.
That's some pretty awful singing you're doing there.
Offlown, isn't he grand? He owes something here that rhymes.
Enough of your yawping! For the sake of our ears, shut your mouth!
Sure, and you're an idiot.
You are all the same.
Grab the bitch! Faye, won't you let a caged bird sing?
Shit.
I'd hoped an audience of tone-deaf Danes might permit.
Are you kidding?
Hold her down! Wonder of wonders. How much trouble can I be in at once?
Can't help you. This one comes with me.
No, no, no! She will answer for this insult!
Can't change your mind? You owe me.
Got her. All right. All right, let's go drop you in some water.
Made friends with the ground.
Throwing you in the water we go.
Mulan, everything is spinning.
A cold bath will remedy this quickly.
Go, 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 go. There we go.
Maledrach, what was that for?
To flush the ale from you. If you think I'm going to lug you to Tara, you're mistaken.
Tara? Wait, who are you?
Bardith sent me to collect you. He's waiting at the stables.
Ah, an envoy. Tell me, how much coin would an envoy be wanting to speak nothing of the sprawl to Bardith? He'll tie a guard to my hip the next time I'm in Dublin. A man can be so sensitive sometimes, do you know what I mean?
I do. Bardith is my family.
Well then, I think my mouth has gotten me in enough trouble today.
Try opening it less. Works for me. Shall we?
Bardith has never spoken of you. What name do you bear?
Eivor. I hail from Norway, now settled in England with the rest of my clan.
A clan, eh? Are they all fist thumpers like you?
It is because of these fists you live to sing another day, Vortis.
So true.
Valid point.
Bardith.
I was beginning to worry. What took?
Welcome,
What do you got,
welcome.
bud?
Come see what I have.
What have you got for me today?
Yeah, your selection still sucks.
You sure there isn't something else you wanted?
Do you have new training? You do not.
Have you
Then no. There is
have to
nothing
go.
else
See you
I
soon.
could possibly
Beginning
want.
to worry. What took?
There was trouble.
No need to be so tense. Shall we ride for Tara? We don't want to be late for the coronation.
After you.
Come on, Baird. Get out of her way.
Come along.
There you go. Y'all get unstuck yet? There we go. My headphones are beeping at
To
me.
meet a member of your family, Boris. Eivor tells me he's come from England.
Yes, Eivor is helping to establish trade in Dublin, secure valuable resources with faraway lands. In time, Dublin will become the heart of Ireland's trade, one that each and every
what are you
kingdom can
doing?
benefit from.
That will no doubt please the future High King.
Yes, well, above trade, I am hoping Flann can see Dublin as a friend and ally.
You and many others.
A relationship with Bardeth would be one worth fostering. It would be foolish of your king to ignore it.
It appears Eivor is not abreast with our kingly history, Bardeth.
We were hoping to have a meeting with Flann. My wish is to strengthen our ties. Can you see it done?
Perhaps. Well, we'll see how the evening goes.
I know Ivar, the Boneless, makes a comment about fighting in Ireland. I'm curious if we complete the Dublin DLC first, when we go back and deal with Ivar, if it changes any of his dialogue.
Quite the event, hmm?
Spared no expense, that much is clear.
Ara, my lady, one of the priests has gone missing. A violent mess is left of his tent. I fear something terrible has happened.
Missing? Are you sure?
Could be nothing. Could mean danger. Where's Flann?
He's not yet arrived.
That gives us some time. Kira, act as if nothing were amiss. Barrett and I will look into it. Where is this tent?
Up the hill, to the left.
Be careful.
Run!
You really...
Let's see. Well, that's a fair amount of blood there, it looks like. Unless that's
There was
just
a fight
wine.
here.
It is the eve of the coronation, and already trouble brews.
Keep your wits and stay close. We do not know anything yet. Animal carcasses. We'll go back and follow another trail. Something dark happened here. We must follow the blood.
Blood leads off away from the main camp. Perhaps towards those tents?
Let's see what we got. That's a lot of blood. I don't think the homie made it.
The blood stops here. Where do these cart tracks lead?
This story is like to have a poor ending.
I fear so, cousin.
On such a momentous day as well. Flann's coronation may not be as hoped.
Come on, little homie. Get on the horse. There you go. I don't know, that amount of blood loss, I don't think he's surviving that. Even if the wounds themselves weren't fatal, the amount of blood that he has lost is absolutely fatal. To leave that big of puddles and that long of a trail.
A cart up ahead. Looks like they hit a snag. Recognize him?
That is Senan, the priest. Bastard stripped him of his clothes.
That camp up there. What is it?
Anachdu is no camp, though it appears someone has made it into one.
Let's go.
Well, if they're stripping the outfit.
The priest was kidnapped. They took his clothes. I believe whoever did this means to wear them.
A disguise?
We'll soon find out. Best not to draw attention here. There. And that one is dressed as the priest. Follow my lead.
Wait a sec.
got you.
Let's search him. Sent to kill Flawn. The letter is unsigned. An unknown enemy. Come. We must bring news of this to Kira.
I'm with you. You handled yourself well, Eivor, I have to say. You really are no stranger to these sorts of encounters.
You did not do so bad yourself.
Aye, we stopped the death of a king this day. If only we knew who was behind it.
No idea who would go to such lengths.
You can take your pick of the Northern E-Nail kings, though it is the kings of Ulster who particularly dislike Flawn.
Different king, same story.
Yeah, but that, honestly, props for the creativity of trying to infiltrate and use a trusted position in order to lower the guard of the target, so that way it's easier to take them out. Like, props for you, man. That was a good plan that you had in place. Poorly executed because you left way too much evidence. But, good intention. It would have worked if you weren't as sloppy.
Any story?
The priest is dead, and so too are his killers. Bandits. I found this. It's an order to kill Flawn. One of them was to disguise himself as a priest. Cut Flawn's throat during the coronation.
Right under our noses.
Why take the risk? Why not poison? Or striking at him in his sleep?
Poison can fail, and to kill him in his sleep lacks spectacle.
Yep.
But your point is sound. The killer would not have made it out alive. He was ready to die. Whoever plotted this is intent on seeing Flawn fall. We need to warn him.
After the coronation, I will not have this gnawing at him. Flawn earned this. He will enjoy it. Meet him afterward at his quarters in Duro. He will make time for you there. Now, if you will take my excuses, I need to tidy up.
Come along, Eivor.
The water was not that murky, was it?
You don't know much about the role of a poetess, do you, Eivor?
Enlighten me.
I will. Well, what are you waiting for? I asked to be excused. That meant you as well.
All right.
I see other kings here. News of Flawn's inauguration has reached far and wide. Come, we should join them.
Is that him? Flawn?
Yes.
What are they doing?
Blessing him. Abbot Owen is the highest-ranking official among the Christians. His blessing asserts that Flawn is ready to fill the boots of his predecessor. It is all done before the Lia Fall, a sacred stone that is said to endow the rightful kings with long reigns.
Does it work?
Depends on what you consider long.
Coronations are long. Where's the food?
You have not changed.
I'm here. I may as well enjoy myself.
Flan for eating each cockage to all jacht donach for great for paniat nar
I wish they had gotten someone that had more of a haunting voice to play that role, to do the singing. That's pretty small audience for a king's coronation. You must not command that many, homie. You sure you should be calling yourself king? Maybe you should be calling yourself, like, a jarl at that point, or an elderman or something, because a king should command far more of a presence. Far more people should be showing up.
Flawn's enemies multiply.
This warring of dynasties runs deep. If he is a smart king, he'll be eager for allies.
Smart he is, but also impassioned. His plan to subdue the north is not driven by power so much as it is bloodlust.
Back there on our ride from Dublin, Kira made it seem there was more to you and Flann. What am I missing?
A detail. A large detail. You see, the northern king who crowned me, Ed Findlia, he murdered Flann's father and took his place as High King. Then, as is custom, he married Flann's mother.
Safe to say there's no love lost between you.
None. To Flann, Ed was a venomous snake, and so too are the ones he favored. Winning his trust will be no simple task.
We just thwarted an attempt on his life. That should at least perk his ears up.
Let us hope. I will leave immediately for Durro. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Was AFK what event did people show for? Oh, the crowning of Ireland's overall king, the one that all the kings would answer to. Yeah, there definitely should have been far more people for that size of a for the event that it was. Yeah, that's, well, which one is it that makes that? It's this one. Supply Depot's not going to change that. Alrighty then. Next.
Relax your shoulders. He has as much to gain from this as we do.
Bareth, we welcome you to Durro. It has been a long time.
Thank you for meeting with me, Lord. I trust our gift was well received.
Exotic spices, all of which are foreign to me. I am impressed.
Only a taste of things to come. Dublin will soon be known as the pillar of Ireland's trade. To a long life and prosperous reign, my king.
Such fealty. You honor me. You must be Eivor. My gratitude for your selfless actions and what preceded my coronation.
Lord.
It seems my enemies could not wait for my reign to begin before trying to put an end to it. An old tale between northern and southern Ian, I'm afraid. But it's one whose ending I will be the author of.
If only you knew the future.
Planning a war?
A High King should have control over his land. And I shall. If it takes a
That
bloody
fight's
war,
still going on.
I must be prepared
For
it.
different reasons
Dublin's
now.
trade has plenty to offer and plenty of stout fighters, Eivor included, ready to fight alongside you.
I appreciate your desire to strengthen the ties between Meath and Dublin. And as much as I find myself in need of aid, it appears you find yourself undermined by your own people.
What do you mean?
During the coronation, a monastery was raided and a Christian text was lost. The Book of Kells. Dublin Danes are to blame. Your support would be of great help, let me be clear. But this capriciousness will sooner harm me than help me.
For someone who hates and distrusts Baird so much, he's awfully polite and professional and not suspicious of the fact that Baird's there.
If I retrieve the book, set straight the ones who did this, would you welcome Baridth into your court?
It would help.
These Danes, you know where they are?
In a bog in Inch Row, just north of here.
Eivor, this is my responsibility.
Remain here. I will see it done.
You're a king, bro. You can't be going out and fighting. Not unless it's leading your army. If you go out and you risk your life needlessly and you die, then guess what? Everything that you're trying to accomplish fails.
What's wrong with you?
All right, let's go.
Venturo's Bog. These are the ones who stole the Book of Kells. I should search their stashes for it. The guards here are vigilant.
Yeah, but they're not vigilant enough. Where did that dog go? Oh, I guess the dog just despawned. Nope, get back up there. There you go. Goodbye. Alright. Where is this book hiding? Oh, where could it be? Go up. There you go.
Cast about this land, my friend.
All right. Let's get in there.
Hey! What?
Knife to face. Are you kidding me?
Target practice. Nail the idiot. Not even close.
All right. Let's get in here. Oh, hey, it's the dude I told you to kill that you were like, oh, we gotta show mercy. Again, Hoffmal. Cleaved head no longer plots.
Thought we told you to leave, Thorstein.
Leave Dublin. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is not Dublin.
You did not understand you were not to be seen again.
Oh, come now. How was I to know you would find your way out here? Why are you here?
Looking for a book you stole. You raided a monastery recently.
Oh, it was several monasteries, actually. These new friends of mine do not tire easily.
The book is important to the Christians. I need it back.
The Christians? Ha! See? You are an Irish lapdog. I do not have it.
Piece of advice. If a person beats you within an inch of your life, takes you to the king, advocates for your execution, you should probably not taunt them or insult them if you happen to run into them again. Because you know exactly how they feel about you, you know exactly what they're capable of, and you know that you can't stop them. And there's not a king standing next to them to tell them not to kill you this time. So again, if someone beats you within an inch of your life and advocates for your death, do not insult them if they're giving you the time to have a conversation.
Are you upset? Please do not be upset. You are upset,
I am running out of reasons to let you live.
I know where it is. Boyne Tombs. Some strange folks offered me this hoard for it. I could not resist. Could you? See? You understand. We are very alike, you and I. I could just as well be your brother. Do not kill me.
Thorstein, your blood is not worthy of my steel.
Oh, come on.
I could not agree more.
He needs
Now
to die.
vanish. I mean it this time. A third encounter you will not walk away from.
Oh, I am through with Ireland. My ankles ache for how I must bounce around all of these kings. It offers nothing. Except for this. I will just take this. And this.
I still think we should have killed him. Again, a cleaved head no longer plots. All right, let's get to it. Go, 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 go. Let's go rescue the book from the crazy people that paid way too much for it.
Boyne Tombs. Thorstein said I would find the Book of Kells here. Locked.
It was blocked. It's not blocked.
An underground cabin. Wherever these people are, they're secretive.
Yeah. Too bad it's not enough. Woo! Goodbye.
That must be it. The Book of Kells. Need to find a way in.
Alright. Grab this, and let's see what we're dealing with. Ow, don't walk into the spikes, Ivar. Actually, can I get a flanking maneuver on them here? Whee! Thank you for my arrow back. Appreciate you holding on to it for me with your face. So thoughtful. Alright, let's see. How do we get down there? Through this door. What do we got? What do we got? Whee!
Book of Kells. Now to get out of this ghastly grotto.
Yep, we're about to be done with the loot, bro. Alright. Uppity up. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Alright, there we go. World travel. Let's get this turned in. Dive!
The book. Have you found it? Its popularity is ever increasing.
This is Owen, Abbot of Armagh. The book is for him.
I remember. From the coronation.
I pray you did not have to endure much to reclaim this.
A small price to ensure the High King's patronage.
What's this? Lord, you are chosen High King by God Almighty. These are pagans. I mean no disrespect.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Don't try to lie because you're afraid of getting punched in the face because you let your mouth run, okay? If you didn't mean the disrespect, you wouldn't have said it in the first place.
You have no say here. This is between two kings.
I only mean to warn Flann of the possible implications. Nothing more.
And I am well aware of them, Abbot.
I have spoken past what is right.
You're right, you have.
My leave. Lord, please excuse this clumsy intrusion.
No need. I'm gladdened to see the book is back in good hands.
He's colorful.
I do not blame the abbot for raising alarm. History dictates he has every reason to. What is your report?
I've dealt with the leader in the bog. You will have no more problems coming out of Dublin.
Then we shall turn our eyes to the problem at hand. Ulster is using its power to sway Connacht, an allegiance that must be snuffed before it takes flame. For that, we need to gain support from the other kingdoms. Speak with Kira. She will guide you in this.
I shall return to Dublin to gather men and resources for the march.
I welcome them. When we are strong enough, we'll meet at Knockfree and devise a strategy.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
You were gone some time. What happened?
The book was in the hands of a strange cult. They procured it from Thorstein.
You know the guy I told you to
I
kill?
was weak to spare him.
You were.
My own son knew better.
He did.
We have come into favor with the High King.
I will feel better the day Flan's trust in me is not shadowed by doubt. Back to Dublin I go. Talk to Kira. We must gain favor with the other kings. Quickly.
Listen. Go back and study your Hofmall, homie. Follow the teachings in there, and you won't have these problems. I promise.
Hallelujah! Eivor, I am glad to see you.
All right.
I reckon Flan and Barith have found common ground, seeing as you're still here.
They have.
Ara, and how much of your charm seeped into that conversation?
I merely showed the High King I'm a Norse he can trust.
It is more than that. You've certainly left your mark here. Sure, I think Flan is fond of you.
There we go. Flan is fond of what I can give him, not of me personally, because he hasn't had a long enough conversation with us to actually get to know us. So right now, he's just very happy with the fact that we produce results in a timely fashion.
Flan has ambitions. I am the means to achieving them. That is why I'm here. We need to curry favor with as many kingdoms as we can. Flan said you could help with that.
Aye. The kings of Ireland have long sent their grievances to the High King's court in hopes their pleas be heard. Their problems range from petty squabbles to larger issues. I've taken the liberty of sifting through them, choosing the ones that might elicit the best response.
I see. The bigger the favor, the bigger the reward.
There you have it. Keep an eye out for pigeon coops. That's where I'll leave any noteworthy tasks. Help solve their woes, and the kings will pay tribute with the men and supplies we need to invade Ulster.
All right, sounds good. Let's go grab this one here. Alright, let's take a look around and see where these quests are. No? Alright. So we got smite them there. Recover the royal jewel. And kill the targets. Well, let's start here and work our way down. Alright, so this one is remain undetected. Okay. Geronimo! You know what? There is something we need to do. Let's cloak up, give ourselves that handy dandy little advantage. Now then. I thought I just heard some footprints. I am hearing footprints. What's it from? Oh, is it birds? Is that what the footprints are? Because we're hearing the footsteps.
I should be cautious around here.
Should we, though? Should we really? Alright. Who am I missing? There you are.
I must leave this place.
Woo! Alright, let's get down here. I don't know about no unessential kills. I mean...
It is done.
I was just trying to knock out as much of Ireland as I could before I decided I was done. That's all. So that's all we're doing. Just knocking out as much of the Ireland DLC as possible. Like, we got all the trading posts established. So that's nice. They are over there. They're probably over in that campment. Let's grab our trade goods.
Ah, Eivor. Thanks to you, Ardmel joined our trade.
Is honey, so...
It is liquid. New contracts, new... We'll close the books on that. Another time.
Show me.
Yep, I was right. They are over there. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. We'll go the same exact route we cleared it out before, just because, well, it's fantastic.
Be my eye.
Okay, but the targets aren't... There's one. Alright, so that takes care of those ones. Alright. Let's see about confirming these kills and see if it can, if that's the only three that we need to kill. If we don't need to kill the rest, we won't. Your camouflage outfit cracks me up. Oh yeah, the purple and gold. Right. Let's waddle. Oh, don't come down here. Don't come. Oh, you bastards. Okay, come on, let's get out. Because part of the conditions are to remain undetected. Ooh, got him in the head. Nice. All right.
Now, to get out of here.
Wee!
Halfway there.
All right, let's check. Actually, did we get more supplies? We did. Okay. No unnecessary kills. Define unnecessary, though. Because, I mean, if they're present, I would view that as pretty necessary to kill them if they're present. No, don't talk to her.
Thanks.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh. Ah, Eivor, a welcome vision for my eye. Many kingdoms desire.
Boom. Boom. All right.
Very well.
That's two more down. All right, let's get on out of here. No unessential kills. I don't know that I like that condition. Like, I'm all for the remain undetected. Fine, I can knock those out all day long, but non-essential kills? That might be a tough ask. For me to remain undetected and I can't kill anyone that isn't the target. Because, you know, if everyone dies, then you don't have to worry about getting detected. It's quite amazing.
I should not be seen in this area.
You should not be seen in this area. You are absolutely correct, homies. Oh. Where is it? I don't know that I can get to that without being detected.
But done nonetheless.
Huddling up,
Yep, as soon as we assassinated him, it detected us. Yeah, that was unfortunate. But again, unavoidable.
There, that should garner some support.
All right. Venice. Venice. While we're here, right? There's number 3. Okay, so that one is complete. That one is complete. That one is complete. Complete. Okay. Complete. And complete. Alright, so all of them are complete. Venice. Venice. get up there and turn this in. Uppity up, up, up. There we go, there we go. Run faster.
At the ready. We march soon. The missing pieces arrived. Welcome, Eivor.
Lord, this has the looks of a Norse war camp. Plenty of stout-looking men.
The fruits of your labors, Eivor. The kings you've helped have sent men and more as tribute. You have my thanks.
Thank me later. A battle looms.
True enough. Your cousin awaits inside the tent of command. I'll soon follow to plan our next move.
Alright. So, we have hit a little over 9 hours. We're gonna go ahead and call it here. So, for those on YouTube, if you guys haven't hit the subscribe button, I'd greatly appreciate that. And keep an eye on those notifications, because we will be continuing this. Now, for my Twitch audience.